to form here and there. Though they last, it's just a matter of luck. You all gather into this one commune with about a dozen other simpler people. Try and survive what it is happening on the outside. The commune you form has good defensive capabilities, but it's still not what it was in civilization. Then there was rumors happening. Rumors of a horde coming, rumors of raiders attacking different communes, stealing what little they have. You four were collected. You were taken inside an office, brought to kind of one of the leaders of your little compound. As you wait in the office, please describe yourselves. Let's start with George.
George is a 16, 17 something year old. Uh, kind of quiet. Uh, brown hair, brown eyes. Nondescript, like 5'6", 170 pounds. Wears jacket, jeans, and whatnot. Um, kind of keeps to himself mostly. Um, but yeah.
Nicholas.
Nicholas would say he's 16. He's very clearly not. Uh, he arrived in Haven a few months ago alone. Uh, doesn't speak about what he's been through, how he survived. Um, yeah, he's mostly looks like a normal looking kid. Kind of dead eyes. That's about it.
All right. Odrin.
Hi, I'm Odrin Herblai Kent. When I got married, I had to hyphenate and take her last name. But that's okay. I'm beyond that now. That's behind me, way behind me. I'm the mid 30s. I'm the trophy husband, right? Blonde hair, blue eyes. You know, 6 foot something, 250 pounds, just pure muscle. Uh, Yeah, nothing's gonna hurt me again though. I'm gonna make sure of it. I think that's
All
me.
right. Name recently changed. Ted.
Hi, my name's Ted.
Hi, Ted.
I'm a 6 foot, 180 pound white guy who looks like he hits the gym entirely too much for someone his size and basically wears like ninja attire the entire time.
All right.
Not much is known about Ted. Ted likes it that way. It's better that way.
After a couple of minutes, as you shuffle amongst his office, waiting, and then this man appears. Absla. He's a, you know him as a priest. He walked, he took care of the community as best, and he accepted you all into his compound, offered protection, food, and lodging. You all stayed here a number of times, and you all gone to know him quite well. How you accept his help, or if you plan to take it over, it's up to all to you. But he comes all in front of you and just says, "We're in dire need, and I need your help." I believe you heard the rumors. We heard of a horde coming from the southwest, quite large. The walls might hold out, they might not. I am leaning that it might not. We need help. We need weapons. We need a plan. You all have a unique experiences outside. Will you help me?
This is to defend the colony?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, George is probably looking at his feet. You know, it's probably kind of his right arm is probably kind of pressing something against his body under his jacket, and he's like probably looking. He's like, yeah, I'll help you guys. Probably picking at something on his jacket or his pants or something.
He unrolls a map in front of y'all, with the current situation. We're currently over here in Gainesville.
We're at the castle, right?
We're stationed over. Yes. The horde is starting over in the southwest. Their movement is constant but slow. We have a few days before it become a problem over here. A few days to repair, a few days to run. Even if we do run, we'll probably will not escape. We'll be overwhelmed them by shortly. While they don't hire, we do. And we have women and children. There are a number of camps along the different parts of the city. There's a hospital group in gun manufacturer in Jasper. There's also the armory that we can use the National Guard armory near Alpharetta. Those are probably the best bets, but dangerous. They will be dangerous.
Where was the first place? And what was it?
And the grass. I don't know what was the first one.
Sorry, repeat that.
He wanted to
Pendergrass was
list
what,
the
a
first.
hostel?
A hospital that we can get.
I was close.
Thing. There's a hospital in Pendergrass. There's a gun manufacturer in Jasper, and the National Guard armory in Alpharetta, within the city of Atlanta.
I gotta think the armory was already been looted.
The city itself is a horde. Not everything was taken. Possible. And possibly there's something still there. But this is my plan. As you see, there's the lake that separates us from the northern and southern part of the location. We need something big and loud. At least it will divert some of the horde away from us. Give us the fighting chance. If you, but if it comes too soon or too late, not enough of them come around to will be separated from the main horde. For something that big, I can only think of Fort Bennings. It was quickly overrun by the dead. Lots of things were left behind. Military vehicles, weaponry, but it's currently housed by legions of them. I know there is a group there nearby that's trying to make it their home. But other than that, I do not know where they are. That's all I can offer you.
So Fort Bennings is right over there between Silver City and Gold Mountain.
Yes.
Oh crap! It's way up there. Thanks.
Yes.
It's nowhere near Silver City.
Heard something else.
Blue Ridge and Mineral Bluff over there in Morgantown.
There could be other groups along the area. Now, be careful. Not all of them will be friendly, and many will try to take advantage.
Hey, does Ted wear the Ninja Toe shoes?
Yes, he does.
Okay, cool. I would
Very
have
cool.
to
Very
alter
cool.
the description. I would have to alter the description of an item that I have.
So, he looks upon all of you. What do you do?
Well, I kind of looked at anyway. We got any kind of transportation, or did I miss that part of the story?
I think it's a
To
good thing
provide
that
you a
I
car.
just traded my car for this crossbow and bow.
I my car just broke down, and I got something for that too. God damn.
I got 2 copies of a machete, so I had to trade in one of those.
The game actually says to re-roll until you have 3 different items.
Well, I got different items because I traded in one.
Please tell me you traded that machete for a car.
No,
Did you
something
get
much
my
smaller
car?
than a machete.
Now the question, I look at the little kid, I'm like, you
Mini
ain't got a car, do you?
I have a scooter.
You have a scooter? What the fucker?
I was laughing when
Can-
everybody was trading the cars too.
Can we get pulled behind the scooter?
I also have a full tank of gasoline, a full canister of gasoline.
So I look at I look
Does your
I
scooter
look
run
at
on
the
gas?
guy. Do we have a car or something we can use?
There are a number of cars within the city that you can be able to take.
Okay. Fuck.
Some
Jedi,
might be
don't hear us on
working.
your stream.
Can your scooter? So we got to get like a truck or something because this dude's got a scooter with gas. So we got to be able to put his little scooter in the back of the truck. Does he have a truck or something?
Well, I mean, I guess we understand why he's here. He's the most prepared out of all of us.
So I start as I head out. Obviously that's the information we got. What was this guy's name again? I didn't catch it.
His name is
Oswell.
over there. Asla.
I was close.
Asla OS like L.
ASLAA. Asla Basir.
I'm like the letters that are in my head do not spell what you just said, and then I realized no, yes they do. All right, so yeah, I like head out. I'm pretty sure if there's cars in town, some of us know something about whatever's around.
Yep. You will all know there's a number of different type of cars that are outside your little commune. If you can get them working, you can see them in the actual picture.
So as we're heading out,
Let's take this
I
one.
bumped Ted. Me being
This one?
obviously a little bit smaller than Ted. He said that looks like a dumpster.
It is a
And
dumpster.
I hand you like a little pouch. I'm like, yeah, man. I'm like, Ninja rocks, bro. That is so fucking funny that you fucking are dressed like a ninja.
Yep, and as long as you've known Ted, you don't think you've ever seen him take it off even to sleep.
So I just handed you basically a bag of broken the porcelain from spark plugs that I've collected. Knowing you're a ninja, you definitely need ninja rocks. They're designed to basically shatter tempered glass.
Wait.
Ooh, which car are we gonna go with? I'm going with let's start with the white. I like yellow. Let's go with yellow. That's not a car. Stop it.
Now, for the second question, that should be on everybody's mind.
Mhm.
Who can fucking drive?
Nicholas raises his
Okay.
hand.
So what's I knew the little shit was gonna raise his hand.
My highest
Saying
skill is
it out loud.
mobility. That's a driving skill.
It
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Ooh, that's funny.
Which ability you said?
Mobility.
Ability? Yeah, that's a driving skill.
Mobility? Oh yeah, I got a 1 in that.
I have well, but you actually also add your agility. So what's your agility?
Mm.
Oh, I have a 6. Then I'd be
5.
pretty good at driving.
So I have a total of
8.
6. You what?
Yeah, see, we're all pretty good.
Nicholas Ward is the kid, is the greatest driver here.
Holy
So
shit.
as we're walking to
So
the
we go to
yellow
the
car,
dumpster and we put
I,
like books on and tie it to the
I was
pedals.
about to say this. Hang on, I was about to say as we're going past the dumpster, I kick open the thing and I look inside real quick. I'm like, oh, here we go, and I grab like some kind of like book or something. Somebody threw away. Nobody reads Stephen King anymore. You know, it's some bullshit. As I'm fucking laughing, and I throw that thing in the front seat, and let's see if we can get this fucking car started.
All right, who's working on the car?
First of all, what's working on the car take? Wits and tech, I bet you.
Yes, with and tech.
Okay. I have no tech. Anybody have tech?
I have 4 wits, 0 tech, so 4 for me total.
Oh shit, I have 2. So you're way
Dude, I
better
think the
than me on
kid
that
is doing
one.
everything.
Yeah, go ahead. That's all right. The kid's good at his thing. Okay, man, dude. Do this once over. I got your back, and I've seen him go over a car before. I'm not really as good, so I will.
Yeah,
I guess give him the
helping
help
hand.
action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I don't know. Can more than one person do it?
I think so because if he's telling I think it says that's part of the thing that actually.
Let me
Up to a maximum of
Yeah, I'm
plus
looking it up right
3.
now too.
I copy pasted that.
Yeah,
That's
see.
the one thing I
So-
copy pasted into my thing. I'm like helping others. We're gonna be doing this a lot.
He is correct.
What
You
what
could
what
get +3.
what page is that on? Do you have that?
I know
Using
gear is supposed to
using
say.
skills, adding modifiers.
Helping each other. Here you go. When you make a skill roll, it's page 51 if everyone wants to see it. Makes
Helping
sense.
each other.
One skill roll for every person helping up to a maximum of +3 can help, even if you have 0 in the relevant skills. Alright, just tell me how you help them, all three of you.
Like I said, he's probably I know for me, like I said, I'm doing like he probably jumped in the front seat and just figured out. First of all, is there keys? So we're gonna do a quick search for like obviously keys. I'll probably pop the trunk just to make sure, whatever. But hey, are there keys in there? Okay, man. What was your name
Alright,
again?
I'm doing what the kid tells me to do, and that's how I'm assisting.
So I got Ted, George. What's your
Aldrin
character's name? Aldrin.
and Nicholas. Kid's Nicholas.
Od-
Ted
And
Odrin.
Aldrin. I know Ted.
is George's
Odrin
counterpart.
and Nicholas. So little Nicky. Hey, Nicky, is there keys in that fucking car?
Are there keys?
There are no keys in the car, but the doors are unlocked. It looked like somebody ran before with them.
No keys. Might have to hotwire it.
Sounds interesting to me. I popped the trunk. Batteries are connected. Yeah, I'm just doing like a once over with him
You
doing
pump in the trunk or the hood?
the hood because
Yeah, okay.
maybe it's a Tesla. Maybe the batteries are back there checking
Yeah.
the fucking
Well, I
back
mean,
on the
you
Tesla.
always check
Yeah,
underneath
so I
the
popped the
visor.
fucking
People always put
hood.
the keys under the visor.
Oh my god. Well, that's why I said check inside. Are there keys inside?
All right.
I
So
figured there was a once over.
you're checking the engine. What is Ted and Ordrin doing to help out?
Ted is helping out by not helping out.
Okay.
Ted has a curse when it comes to technology, or at least he believes he does.
Fair enough. How about you, Ordrin?
Ted got in the back seat.
Yep.
I,
Yep.
I mean, if we have to hotwire this
Well, you-
thing, I'm gonna be, ripping the console open or something so that we can get to the wires.
All right, I'll accept that. So, kid, you have 2 extra dice.
Okay.
Dice. That's 6
Uh,
dice.
6
2
Two
successes.
successes.
The car starts up. You hear it sounding quite chunky, but it's still drivable.
All right, everyone in.
Slam the hood. Shotgun.
Jump in the back.
I slipped in the front seat. A peek of the MP5 I always keep hidden under my jacket. Probably comes out as I jump in the car. I loosen it up because we're fucking making noise, so
All
you
right.
never know. So I think if we're doing this, I think Alpharetta guys should be our first go, right?
Is there a place? Yeah, I guess no. That probably is the best way to do that.
Yeah, dude, we should do Alpharetta. The cord's coming that way, so we need to get there fast as we can. And then we take from Alpharetta. I say we go to Jasper. Well, I know. I guess it all depends. I guess if things go well at Alpharetta, why would we need to go to Jasper? But yeah, Alpharetta, I
I'd
vote
like to
for
remind
our
you people,
first.
you have limited gas. While you do have an extra gas tank, it's still a limited amount.
Is there a way we could stop? That
yeah.
looks promising between here and Alpharetta. That would be a good place to commandeer some gas.
Yeah, oh yeah, we'll
Roll,
definitely look. We'll be definitely looking on the way. I know that.
roll survival wit. Who's going to not be driving, but be looking for something to gain more gas.
And that was wit and survival. Oh, I'm not too bad at that.
So everyone who's not driving can roll this, or
Yes. So just so
Hmm.
you know, if you can see what you see.
What was the thing again?
wits, and survival.
No, but I mean, what's the actual dice?
Oh,
D
D6.
D6.
Okay, thank you. So this is like a yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so
nice.
it's survival. So
Did you roll your special dice, George?
Oh, I'll roll one more. That's right. Oh, roll 1d6.
George has a special die.
Oh, good, sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll remember that. I got that. I forgot that's part of the.
And
Actually, no. That.
we'll keep the last one to be your special dice no matter what. Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to roll those. I'll roll those separate just to have it that way.
Fair
I
enough.
guess. Cool.
All right. Now, the kid, roll your driving skills.
D6. Two
Bit
successes.
kid. All right. I want you. So you're heading to Alpharetta. Is that
Yes.
correct? Are you taking the streets or the highways?
Uh, I
What
gotta
do
think
we
the
know?
highways got uh, blocked up by traffic and then people abandoning their cars. I think the side streets would be less crowded.
I agree
That's
with
my
that.
theory.
Yeah, I would say we'll probably hit like the major like road, not the big
I was about to say the
985 or
reason why
whatever
I
all
didn't
that
see any
is.
gas is because we were on the highway.
Too bad for you. You just suck. Uh, get there. Let me get that. I forgot to put a token for the actual people. Party. Address, sign, army asset pack.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Where's my
ooh!
map?
Can we name the car?
You definitely named the car. What do you want to name the car?
I just look over like, hey, so what was
Yellow Prong.
oh god. O Odrin. Oh, you actually changed your name. Cool. Is that
Well,
yours?
I changed my name
Odrin.
like years ago,
And how old was your character? Oh, Oh, that's right.
mid 30s.
You're the stud. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay. And you're going. Oh, can we? Yeah. I kind of look back at Ted. Like Ted never sits behind me in the seat because we always want to be able to like pass those silent communiques. And when I hear, can we name the car? I kind of just look back at Ted, just like, you know,
Give him a shrug.
Alright. So the first link to travel, rain starts to happen. It seems to be a storm, which is quite lucky for you. It muffles the sound of the cog as it goes through. The dead seem to be quiet for the most part. You do see them going about for the first hour travel, and I believe one good search roll happened for George. George, you didn't see no gas stations yet, but you saw a number of shops, food, supermarkets. You're not sure if they're been raided, but you know that they're there. Do. All right. Another series of travel. So Nicholas Wood, roll driving. Everybody roll their sightseeing.
Oh, ooh, is it still raining?
It is raining.
I'm gonna try and collect some rainwater as we go, cause we're gonna get thirsty on this trip.
All right. Survival and wits. I might survival and agility for that one actually.
All right, yeah, it goes up.
yeah, probably filled up the canteen and stuff while you're driving. I probably like had the window open for a while, fucking just like washing my hands and using the rainwater to like wipe my face down.
Hands in the
Like
car.
I, uh,
But I'm getting water.
I roll
See,
I roll up the window like fuck. Yeah, I hand Nicholas like the water I just collected. Like here you.
2 successes. You only need one. So I say you got about 2 days worth of water. from your number of canteens between all of you, because I'm guessing you all would hand in the canteens for him to collect.
Mm-hmm.
And Ted, you got 1-6. George, you got 1-6, but Nicholas Ward 3 6s. Wow, fucking man. Are you really 16?
How old is your character really? Or are you not going to tell us?
You characters don't know. He looks around 13.
Alright.
Okay.
For that,
Oh,
I
shit.
am going to make you move 2 squares to the normal 1 because you've been rolling like wow.
What
So
kind
you
of car are
pass
we in?
a
We don't
regular
know,
4-door sedan.
but Nicholas's old man
4-door
was a
sedan,
race car
yellow,
driver.
able to. Yes.
Hey, this is a Buick regular, man. This is a Buick regular 4-door sedan. That's badass. Forgot they made this one. Should do something about that knock. Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead, sir.
sorry, that was me.
Mm,
Banging. You're not supposed to bang on the side of the car.
no, really?
Are you banging?
What's your character's last name? Odrin.
Hebra
Bright Kent.
I feel that
hyphen
he.
Kent.
Type it out real quick. Ibra, like. Yeah, type it out for me so I can get this. Cause yeah.
Why do I know that name? Is what Ted would say.
Ibra.
Anyway,
All right,
so
Mr. Shibra.
as you drive, you found the road is blocked. There's a couple of cars that are kind of stopping the car to go for the direction you need to go. Do you try to navigate around it, or do you try to move the car, or what do you do?
I'd go move one of the cars out of the way.
Well, the rest of
Oh, I'm definitely fucking. If the ninja steps out the car, his fucking his anchor follows.
Ogrid.
I mean, we can't leave the
Ogrid.
kid in the car by himself. Ooh, I'm gonna pull out my crossbow.
Yeah, you can.
Nicholas
Just in
pulls out his
case.
handgun.
Just show off.
God damn.
Just in case these guys make too
Is this
much
kid
noise moving the
secretly
car.
a secret agent that we don't know about?
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
and yeah, just help.
Nicholas.
I'm just gonna.
Nicholas
Me and
Smith.
obviously, me and
All right.
Ted will move the cars.
So Audrey and Nicholas are overwatching you with their assortment of weapons, while Ted and George, these names, man, are going to try to move the car. Describe to me
Hey,
how
everyone!
you tried.
Hey, everyone except Odrin has an actual normal name.
I would like to just
Fair
say
enough.
that when I created my character, Odrin Habrai was the name it gave me, and I just added hyphen Kent to the end.
Okay, so Kent is your wife's name.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have religiously, and starting now obviously, but I have religiously called you Mr. Kent since I've known you.
That sounds kind of rude.
Yeah, Mr. Kent. Like just basically just fucking blatantly, just yeah.
Arrow
Anyway,
straight to the
describing how
heart.
I move the cars out of the way.
Okay, please.
I'm gonna check first if either one of them has their doors unlocked.
You find that they're locked.
Windows up.
Great. Are there keys on the ground nearby, par chance?
No. But you can't really see inside. They're tilted.
Mother bitch.
All right.
I swing around to Ted's side of the car and be like, dude, Ninja Rock time.
Yeah, I'll pull out my ninja rocks. Get ready to run, kid. As he smashes the window with the rocks.
as you break the window, do you do anything to try to muffle the sound, or do you just go full smack?
Full smack.
Full smack. You hear a hiss, kind of speak. You see hands clawing out the window as they try to reach out for you. Do you do anything as an
Oh,
undead try to grab for you?
oh yeah, I equip my knuckle duster and punch it in the fucking face.
Close combat strength.
And I get a +2 because I'm an armed combat.
Yeah, I'm looking around for something to grab and hit this motherfucker with. I don't think I want to start pulling the trigger just yet.
2 successes. You break into the nose of the undead. You can feel the gooey cover your hands as it slumps forward. But as you make this much noise and the thing's crying out, you hear more noise coming from side streets. They're a good distance away, but they're coming closer to you.
Fucking yerk this corpse out of the fucking car, unlock the door, check their fucking neutral, parking brake, all that bullshit. And let's get this fucking thing out.
Are the ones coming at us
Yep.
short distance or long distance?
They're currently long distance. You don't see them yet. You just hear them being activated. You can sort of speak.
Okay. If I'm looking in that direction, do I think when they come around the corner they would still be in long, or should I change to the bow, or should I keep my crossbow for short range?
I say there we are. Give me even odds.
Yeah, that's an odd question. What do I have to roll?
Mod. All right. Now I want you to do a survival with range. No, it'll be range combat with wits. Let's see if you can guesstimate from what the sounds are.
Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. I like that.
You know they're going to
That's double
start from
six.
a long distance.
Crossbow goes
You know they're going
away.
to start from a long
Bow comes
distance.
out. 3 arrows ready.
All right.
Nicholas takes out one of his Molotov cocktails and gets that ready.
Oh, they're gonna be a long range.
What?
Kid.
The, I swear this kid was a spy kid.
He got the rolls.
yeah.
You
Yes,
know
you
what's
did.
it's funny. We probably, from the sounds of it, we could probably handle a fucking pretty sizable, like fucking group of fucking walkers. I think.
Probably. So you're moving the car in neutral. Strength with a force.
Force is something?
You want to just help me with that?
Yeah,
So
I
you'll
was.
listen.
Oh, you'd get a +1 from me. Yeah, I'd give the help action because I have no force. I have some strength, but no force.
I have a lot of strength and a small amount of force.
There you go. Ah, so you went the strength way.
My character is a ninja who likes to punch things. What do you think?
And that's real. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about the different.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I said our setups. I knew they were going to be different.
All right.
Cool, cool.
So just I know you're rushing my movie's cars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
All
moving
right.
it. We're basically. I got the whole. I'm sitting there with my ready to fucking, hit the brake, throw the fucking car in park, kind of fucking stop it fast, kind of thing. I don't want it slamming into shit to make more noise.
Gotcha. Just gonna make a note here. Anyway, um, you move the car as it bashes into other cars while you're moving out of the way. You do manage to make an opening for yours. Do you drive off, Nicholas?
Once everyone gets back into the car, yeah.
All right. The
I'm gonna check under the car and everything, make sure some weird shit didn't happen as I'm coming back into it. Like I'm paranoid. Looking down the street, fucking Mr. Kent, get in the car. Come on.
All right, it's there.
Mr. Kent never got out of the car because he stayed with the kid.
Oh, I thought you said you got out to like cover us.
All right. You see as the car bashes more into the way, you see a number of the hordes of swarm of undead collecting in this area, making a kind of small swarm. It really didn't see you, but it is congesting as you travel through the road. You manage to get out before anything bad happens. Like you two. Alright, do another driving, kid.
That kid's crushing these driving rolls. He don't need no more driving rolls.
2 successes. And you're still driving on the streets, so placements will be over here.
And we all get something to do this turn, right? Or
Yep. What do you want to do?
I need to look for food.
All right. You only been traveling for about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, but you looking for food?
It's good, you know, make sure you got food on the way, you know, because once you
Well,
need it, you fucked.
Fair enough. Roll
I don't
your
know if I can. Survival and
wits and survival.
I would join into that one. Actually, I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm a teenage boy. Of course, I'm hungry.
Food. George is the
No
only one that
food.
sees it.
Ooh.
Glorious food. You do see a number of shops again. Nothing big. The windows are bashed in. You're pretty sure they're been taken, but they seem to be still stuff in stock. Maybe not the Cheetos that you wanted, but you might find a can of soup.
Bam. I'm like, hey, Nick, pull over
You
here.
stop.
Food. Mr. Kent, I found a place for you, sir.
Yeah, sure. I'll pull over.
All right. So,
Okay.
do you stop the car? Does anybody look around?
Oh hell yeah. Like I do like this whole paranoid. Like I get out the car, boom. Like I do like a walk around real quick, make sure there's like fucking not like a weird hole in the ground somewhere that we just yeah. Like it's a little paranoid.
Then give me a agility scout.
Ooh. Agility scout.
I will, I will also be
Agility
looking around.
scout.
Do you want to help or do you want to do your own separate?
I'll do my own separate.
All right. Agility and scout.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know exactly what aisle to go down. Like I saw it from the road.
This is what you see when you go around. So it's not that you know it, you actually looked around. All right. So, George, Ted. Let's go with Ted first to see what he sees because it's a lot less. Ted, you go around the property, try to make sure that everything's safe, nothing will surprise you. You don't see anything. The place is indeed quiet. While the glass is broken, you do see bodies laying around, but no actual movement.
Mm-hmm.
George, you checked around the building and you wanted to check the side of the building too, right? If I'm understanding correctly?
Hey, I'm checking the whole. Yeah, I'm a weird. Like I said, I'm a little paranoid.
All right.
Checking
Are
all
you
like
doing
all the entrances, making sure that something can't just walk up behind us and all that.
all right? So you're moving quietly, and I'm going to say you do see bodies laying about. Still, but you do see food. You have to cross the bodies to get to the actual food, and you do know you do see entrance to a storage room in the back that you can't. You have to walk through the bodies as well. You don't know exactly it's there, but you do find a kind of hidden storage area.
All right. Uh,
And give me one moment.
ooh.
See.
I try to
Let's.
signal Ted.
You find by the cash register a shotgun with 3 shells.
It's all yours, kid.
And it's being held by a body,
Ooh.
but do you try to grab for it?
Um. Okay. So, what position is the body in? May I ask?
It it's laying on its belly with its hand outstretched, holding the actual double barrel shotgun. I only
Okay.
said 3 shells because I said it out of. You see the number 3.
Yeah, it's all right. So I look at Ted and I smile. This is something that he had taught. This is something that Ted taught me. So when you're taking something from a dead dude, so I step on this motherfucker's head and his wrist, and basically at the same fucking time that has the shotgun, and I fucking reach down and I fucking pull the shotgun out of his hand.
You crush the dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Be proud of yourself.
Get my shotgun and be like, oh, nice. Remington 870, dude. Oh, it's a good condition. Is it in good condition?
It's usable. Double
It's
barrel
got
shotgun doesn't require
bite marks in
much.
the
It maybe
Oh,
stock.
needs a.
it's a double
It,
barrel side by side?
yep. It might require
Oh.
some tender loving care, but it will be. It can still shoot.
Meticulously as I grab that shotgun, he opens it, like opens up the chamber real quick, looks at, checks it, boom boom, pulls out the shells if there's any in there, looks at them, probably some spent. Takes two, make sure 2 good shells. Boom boom, loads 2 in, clocks, boom boom, safety on, and it basically becomes my. And I have that extra shell. I'll just kind of put it in the jacket pocket of my 3/4 leather coat.
All right. Let me put myself know that you have that. But yes, you do see some food on the shelving, and you do see a back storage room. Up to you if you want to go through them.
You want to get the other guys and try to go through here, or looks like there's some food back here.
Maybe the kid. I'm starting to suspect that kid's like some sort of secret agent.
You sure Mr. Kent's got to be useful? He is a pretty big guy.
I don't know. I didn't like his wife.
You knew his wife?
I didn't mention this, but like
Oh, we all
Ted
knew his
is
wife.
mid-30s, close to early 40s.
Ooh, so we probably have it like for some reason like we kind of click together. So
Mm-hmm.
you're kind of like you got like that big. It's not father. Like I would
Right.
say like uncle, kind of feel. I would say okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's like that's I would say that I would feel that's how our relationship kind of is.
Yep, I agree.
Cool. But yeah, no, yeah, that kid is fucking kind of badass, isn't he? Yeah, Mr. Kent's useful. Who cares? Yeah, I don't think we should, test walking through here by ourselves. So I'm gonna step back out and like basically let them know what I'll grab what I can without having to step over fucking 40 million bodies. As I'm heading out to make sure we have that, and I'll come. Hey, looks like there's some like a storage area where there's a bunch of bodies outside. I don't know if you guys wanna. Mr. Kent, you said you were hungry.
Nicholas sighs and goes in and I'll try to sneak past the bodies.
Ooh, I'm
Okay.
good
That
at
way,
this too.
I'll go in. I guess we
Alright.
shut the doors. Can't lock the doors. Cars.
Roll a stealth and agility.
76.
Yeah, we parked the car in a way so it looks like it was just like shoved into another car or something. Make sure it just doesn't look. Oh yeah, a good stealth. What's my? Why don't?
And I'm gonna
okay,
give
let me see.
Nicholas
Stealth
cover
and
fire.
agility.
You
You
know,
said.
Yep.
got my crossbow out just in case.
How about the ninja?
Hang on. Oh. Oh damn. Oh damn. Zero
3
successes. What do you mean?
I was testing the advanced roller. Sorry.
No, I'm about to say you have way more than 0 successes.
Alright. You
Oh,
quietly move through the bodies, making sure that you don't step on any part of them. As you walk past them, you notice a quick, subtle movement amongst the dead bodies. But they don't mind you. They can't hear you. They don't care about you as you walk past. Do you go for the food or do you go for the storage room?
oh, we don't even know what's in the storage room, dude. Can we see anything in the store from here into the storage room, or is it like
Closed door.
motherfucker?
Nicholas
Kinda-
goes for the food.
Yeah, let's. Fuck. Yeah, let's go for
Uh-huh.
the sure thing. Let's go for the food. Yeah, we're in a situation like this, seeing that there's fucking zombies right here. I agree. Um, I don't think we should press our luck. The food's out right here on the shelf or something, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. And I'm pretty sure we all have some kind of bag or backpack. So, I have an old military bag. I kind of open up and fucking just like I just open it up like wide for fucking Nicholas, and just I don't close my eyes, but I got that like where you want to close your eyes because for some reason it makes you quieter as we
Alright.
start fucking just loading shit quietly into that fucking bag.
I want you all who's collecting food to roll a D100.
That's oddly weird.
Quite odd, yeah. Watch Aldrin's only even one.
I don't think he's collecting.
You're
I
not
think
I
collecting?
didn't roll a
he was
stealth.
doing Overwatch.
Yeah, I was watching.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he just he kept his fucking his
Crossbow.
Mr. Can't just wait here. Well, yeah.
Alright. Okay. See through my little loot table. Nicholas Ward. I'm gonna say your full name. I don't know why every time.
Because it's right there.
He has a last name.
Yes. You find yourself about worth of 3 meals of different assortment of stews, soups, of cans.
Oh, canned soup.
George,
That's nice.
you find you're not sure how old they are, but you have about 2 meals worth of crackers, chips. Depends on how well they've been packaged. They still might be edible.
Cool. How
Ted,
much you said? You said
2
two
meals.
meals? Okay, thank you.
Yes. Ted, you found jerky, actual meat, not the not the cheap kind too, like the good kind. The one, but it's only enough for about a meal.
I'm cool with that.
All right. So, do you just collect the food and leave?
I think so. I don't think we want to. Ooh. I look at the kid and I'm just like that comes later. And I kind of like I'm like we can't try that door. these fuckers. If there's more than if most of these things stand up, we're probably fucked. So hopefully we can continue with the maximum crazy number of sixes we have, and just I
Yes,
say
fucking A.
I say I point like let's just get the fuck out.
Yep.
To Ted and Nicholas.
All right. So you collect the food with the number of successes you had in your stealth rolls. I'm not going to even give you a have to roll again. Fucking A. Fucking ninjas, all of you. You get back to the car. The rain seems to stop. What do you get back in the car? Do you start it up again?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do as he's starting it up. I'm me and Ted have switched spots. So
So
Ted's
you're staying in the back seats.
so I'm gonna move to the back seat. No, Ted's gonna jump shotgun because I had shotgun last time. So yeah, so I'm gonna be in the back. I'm basically back behind the driver. But as he's starting it, I'm gonna be like door open, just fucking that shotgun, just in case something pops up.
All right. So nobody helping. You turned off the car, or did you leave it on?
If we're
I-
already in it, we left it on.
All right. Just asking, because it is a car making noise.
No, just kidding. I don't know.
What
That's a good question. I guess that would add to
I
the.
should. Yep. Do you leave it on while you're doing the shopping?
That's Nicholas's call. He's the
No.
driver.
So start up. Do another tech and wits. You start it up again.
Oof. It's only
I can. It should help by holding a light or something like that. Give him some.
6654.
Nicholas.
Wow.
Yep.
Nice.
The fucking genius at hardwiring cars, apparently. All right. The car startups quite easily enough. Not even a backfire happened when the sudden startup. That would have happened if you rolled a 1. Uh, okay. You're driving, and yeah, what do we do?
I'm gonna clean the shotgun over the next period. Like I'm gonna pull out those 2 rounds. So I have, the 3 shells, and I'm just gonna kind of, wipe it down, dirt and grime, shit like that, and fucking. Yeah.
All right. That's Nicholas driving. And you say you want to clean your do a tech with let's go wits.
That's gonna be a
No,
crappy roll.
let's make it agility because it's hand movement. We're mostly doing.
Agility and tech. Okay. Yep. I got you. Agility and tech would be 5.
And it looks
Looking
like
out for dead.
you're okay. Good to know.
Is that
And yep,
wits?
you clean the gun
What? Oh, sorry.
for looking out for dead. It is wits and survival, and
Okay.
that's you pushing yourself. Are you gonna push yourself, Nicholas, or are you gonna leave it as that?
yeah, I'll push myself.
All right. We roll again
Ones.
with 1 extra die.
Mhm.
Last one is the stress. 3 successes.
All right. Just remember that stress. Okay. As I said before, with 3 successes, you managed to get to the move 2 squares quite easily enough. It started getting dark now. You haven't. You don't know exactly where the National Guard is, Armory, but you're now in Amaretta. But it's now completely night.
How well do those headlights work? 'Cause we're gonna need them, or do we just try to blind this?
I don't know. Are we gonna be able to find something at night?
I
Or should we
don't know.
just hold up?
We can't hold up. That horde's coming, dude.
It's not like we drove in
We
the
don't have
same
any
direction.
We drove right towards them.
The red circle is the horde in the
Yep.
corner, and it moved. It's closer to us now.
Hey, I have a running stick of not knowing where I am, so
Okay, so look. Oh my God, Mr. Kent. Okay,
if you guys want to try and find this place at night, but it's hard when you're the only thing with lights.
I checked the glove compartment of the car. Is there a map? Local road map?
You were given a not a local map, but overhead map from Haven from Absa. So the map you're seeing right now is the map you have.
and we have
Does it
no
say you are here?
guesstimation kind of where the.
And
I kind of know where we are. Hopefully.
anybody wants to know exactly where they are? Let's do a wits with a survival.
Oh, sorry, I need one more d6. 3 successes.
Okay, Nick, you're not 16. You're a 30-year-old man.
Nick just likes driving, dude, and he knows how to where he is, and where he's our driver. Why would you
This was his
question this?
neighborhood. This is where he grew
Oh,
up.
all right. Yes,
Missed
you
it
know
by one
you're
on
in
3 of them. That's
Almereda.
funny.
You know you're in the right heading in the right direction. Sadly, the map doesn't specifically states where is National Guard, but you do see signs that point along the streets. But as I said, it's completely dark, and so it's harder to see those signs. You don't know exactly how far you are from the armory. You just know you're close by.
Well, we can't drive around with the headlights on. That's going to draw too much attention to the car.
It's true, Nick.
It might be better to just go out on foot and try and track it down.
So you going by foot?
Yeah. We do a once over of the car.
So you're going by car.
He's
No,
doing
I
a
said
once over the
I do a
car
once.
and then
Like to make sure what's in the trunk or anything like that. Like real quick to see if there's anything that we can use to further our goals. And if not, I basically kind of look into the direction we think the armory is and just
Well,
kind of
if
wait as
you
the rain.
check the car, you'll find a tire iron and a set of tools in the trunk.
I snatched those up.
Those are quite heavy.
Okay, what's quite heavy mean?
Just saying they're quite heavy. You also carry a shotgun and all your normal gear. Keep in mind of that.
and your soup.
I hand the shot. Well, oh.
The
And then
tire
hold on.
iron, I don't have a melee weapon.
I was gonna hand you the shotgun.
And I can hand him one of my a machete.
Here's a shot. If you don't, which yeah, I was say we need the tools. We're gonna try to get in this armory. It's probably locked. I feel
All right, I'll carry the
having
tools then.
some tools would be useful.
I'll carry the tools then.
I got your back, Ted, and I fucking whatever our normal. I don't know. Ted has to come up with our handshake, so I don't know.
All right. So can I ask, while you're going through the streets, are you trying to be precise, stealthy, or quick about this?
I would say
I think we
stealth.
seem fucking like we want to be stealthy. I'm about to say we seem pretty good at being quiet, and
Yeah,
that's
stealth.
All right.
two. Yes, that's 3 for stealth right there. So yeah.
All right. So roll me stealth and agility. 1. All right. Give me 1 second. So
Mm.
Ted is absolutely quiet, while George quiet as well, but not as quiet. Nicholas,
Can I push myself again?
bit there. We read the rules for.
No, don't do it, man. You're gonna knock
Pushes.
yourself out. You're our driver. You can't do that.
I think you can take like 5 stress or something like that.
It's
But
just if you. Yeah, there's a rule about if the stress rolls a 1 or something like that, and just one.
yeah,
Wait a minute.
that's the bad thing. If when you roll that 1 on the stress die, so now you're gonna be rolling 2 stress dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll again if you want to take 2 stress dice for yourself.
Okay. Oof.
Oh, there you are.
1 success.
1 success. The process is slow. You're moving quietly through the roads. You hear movement within the city. You see shadows moving. Do any of you provide light in the situation? Or you walk in the dark?
Well, we've been in the dark, so I know. Is it overcast? So no. What's our nighttime illumination? Moon, stars, all that stuff.
Only the it seems like the clouds blocked out most of the sky. It was recently raining. All you have a bit is the moonlight that gives you some sight, but it's complete darkness.
With moonlight and our who we've been and how it is. Man, I've walked in fucking this shit. It is spooky. But I think we go dark. I go dark anyway. I don't have any way to provide light, but I would say if we do,
The
we still
car
just
provided my
walk in
light,
the
so
darkness.
Yep, but you're walking now.
I have Molotov cocktails, so I assume I have a lighter of some sort.
I would say. So you use
I
a
have
lighter to provide some light on the situation?
When we need, like, if we see a sign, we need to check the front of a building, I'll light the lighter a bit and then close it again.
Okay.
wheat, so we both have lighters. I have a Molotov cocktail also.
All right. So you're walking through the streets. Dark is getting darker with each passing time. How long are you willing to walk for before you decide to? It's
5
time
minutes.
to. 5 minutes.
Really?
I'm
How have we seen any signs that it's point of us of like says the armory and we're heading in the right direction or?
I want you to give me a wits and scout. Whoever's looking. So just Ted and Nick
Yeah,
is.
I'm looking. Just I gotta figure out what my wits and scout
What are we
are.
trying to do?
All right. look for signage for the actual National Guard.
All right. So wits and what? Sorry, I was complaining.
Wits and Scout.
I'm kind of guessing it's in an
Scouts and
older part of the
ability.
city maybe. So that's kind of stuff. Yeah, under
Wits
wits.
and Scout. Yeah, Scout's ability.
Yeah, wits, scout, survival tech.
Yep, you don't see shit. Do you want to push yourself?
No.
Just checking. All right, Nick and George, you do see some signage that points out where the National Guard training base is. It's about a couple of miles off away from you.
Hmm. I look at Nick. Nick's like, I like. It's almost like I almost like say the car's yours. You drive it. You know how to do all this shit. Do you want to risk driving it down this way or whatever? So I kind of look to Nick as we find, kind of which direction we need to go.
If it's miles, we need to take the car.
Yeah.
And we need to hotwire a new car when we got there anyway, because we
Yeah.
can't carry everything back.
Yeah, it's pretty far. I didn't think it'd be that far.
You mean
Cool.
someone
So,
else has to drive?
Shh, stop.
No, I'll drive.
Are you gonna
Mr.
drive both
Kent,
cars?
stop it. Well, there's not all of us are bad at driving, so don't worry about it.
I'm actually fairly good at driving. I just pretend like I'm not.
All right.
I
So
know
you
you
try
saw
to
the person driving your car for you.
I find to hotwire a car again.
No, we're gonna go back to. He said if we were to walk, we would have had to try to find a car near the armory. So we're gonna
Oh,
go
that's I
get the
misunderstood. I don't speak
yeah.
kid.
Yeah, so we're gonna walk back to our car that we have, has gas and stuff.
You hear
And
clumping. As you decide to walk back to the group, you hear shuffling, clumping within the dark. You continue walking.
I slow down to Ted and I grab the fucking tire iron, like all quiet, like out of the set and just like, okay, let's do this. But yes, yeah, I press forward,
I see him grab his tire
shotgun,
iron and get
fucking
ready.
tire
I
iron.
pull out my crossbow.
I'm going to stand on top of an abandoned car, I assume is nearby. Stand on the roof, and I'll light the lighter. It's trying to see what.
Nice, Nicholas. I didn't say it out loud. That's what I said in my head.
You hear steps first start as slow walking. Then it seems like they've been picking up. First one set of foot, two. It sounds like a dozen.
Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Run, 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 run.
Are you holding ground or are you running?
Moving. Once I heard like a dozen, I say we.
Up to you.
A suit of what? Oh no. Ted, what are you doing? We need to move.
Ted has
I
a
know,
has a
I
secret
know.
skill.
Oh, damn.
You'll see. Ted put this very gross suit on and assume a walker-looking attire.
All
I
right, so
s-
Ted, you want to hide amongst the dead. Roll your stealth.
I don't have to.
You don't have to. What's the skill
I'm a
called?
whisperer. I don't have to make a
Oh,
skill roll when I'm disguising as one of them.
okay. Yeah, I see that
Now
now.
you know why I'm a. Now you know I'm a ninja.
So you see Ted put on the gross suit and put his attire, and he just stumbles off away from you people. What do you the rest do? Are you standing ground or walking, trying to make a run for it?
I think we're
I'm
trying to make
moving
a run.
towards the car and expedite. Yeah, 12. 12 just seems excessive to try to
You
fucking.
start hearing screams. I want you all to roll. If you're all running, agility and mobility.
Agility and mobility. Oh.
Roll your. There you go. Do you want to push yourself, George?
What do you got? Stress. Fuck. Yeah, I think I kind of have to.
All right. Push yourself. Add an additional dice to it. 2
So,
stress.
so do I roll? So do on the stress dice, I roll 2 right now. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yes.
Well, it
I
says it's
also
rolling
failed,
right now.
and then I stressed myself, and I got 4 successes.
Nice. Is that last one
The
the
6
stress
is the
dice?
stress, yeah. I guess it would be the last one.
I just want to make sure. Okay. You all book of it, and as you were running further, not caring about the noise you make, you hear more steps happening behind you, beside you. You hear glass breaking as they jump through the windows of shops that you stealthily pass by. What seems like 12 set of footprints soon became sound like more. Ted, you left your party as it is. Do you do anything as you walk amongst the dead?
Uh, well, we kind of knew what direction we needed to go. I know it's miles, but Ted would just kind of start slowly walking his way in Walker fashion towards the where we think the National Armory is.
Fair enough. That's why I know what you're doing. The
Yep.
rest of the party,
Run into the car.
mm, all
I'm
right.
moving towards the car.
With a number of successes, you're able to keep not only out of distance them, but you outran them so quickly that the footsteps, even though they're increased in number, start to sound distant. I want you to roll a strength and endure. Just see how tired you are after this run.
Ted's gonna crush this one. Strength and endure.
Ted's not with us.
Oh, that's right.
He did crush this one. He endured.
All right. Ooh, that's so close to a one, George. Uh,
It's not though.
is that including
Oh, am
your
I supposed
crit
to adding
dice, Audrey?
stress on every roll?
Yes.
Every roll.
All right.
3 successes.
That's
Wha-bam!
3 successes. All right. So, Audrin and George, you're both well-winded. You can keep up the pace. You know about long runs. Nicholas, you're a kid. You're out of breath, sweating. You're not sure if you can make another run as that, but you made it to the car. I'm guessing going inside the car to try to start it up.
Yeah.
I am, since you're under duress, I'm gonna give you a choice. You roll with disadvantage, or we get one more stress dice onto your roll.
I roll an additional
Ooh,
stress die. Do I take the extra stress?
wait a second.
Yes.
As we get back to the car, I have a bag with medical herbs. I have him light the weed and smoke it, so he's not so stressed.
You can do that when you're not running for your lives, but if you want to do that now, it's your choice.
Do we see the? We don't see the zombies, right? The walkers right
No,
now,
you
right?
have time for you to you have some time. You still hear noise of things moving, but you don't see them. Like they're far off.
Right.
Would painkillers be better?
I'll take the extra stress.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll take the stress.
All right, then roll your hot wire.
And that's a mess up.
Does that include your stress dice?
Yep.
And the last, you had three, right?
Yep.
So you have one that's stress.
Hmm.
Okay, so technically you can roll again and get additional stress, but there will be a consequence with this failure. You want to push yourself further?
Yeah, I'll push myself.
Roll it with a one additional stress. I'll make you have 4 stress dice. You
Whew.
manage to start the car, but as you start the car, it you don't know if because of how you did it or anything, but the engine itself is much louder than it normally is. It was a large kick and that echoed through the city walls. You hear a lot more movement. What do you do?
We start driving in the direction that we know the armory is.
Yes.
Beware, man. Don't try. One of ours is looking like a zombie. Try not to hit Ted.
Yeah. How are we gonna know which one not to run over?
No idea, man. That guy's good.
All right, we're doing this. Let me check the. You have actually a thing for cars, bit there. That's how
Do
much health we
that.
have.
That's cool. We just need to get Ted on the hood and fucking just go.
Scar. I don't fucking care if you get scars, people. Maybe scar for life, but
Yeah, as we got in the car and we started moving, I basically did the classic. I pulled back the fucking slide on the MP5, make sure
vehicles.
there's a round in the chamber. Boom.
Okay.
Magazine
there.
out, back in.
Do.
Guys, I only got like
All right.
20 rounds left in this fucking gun, so we need to
This will be a group
start.
activity. So I have a number of successes you need, and I have how much your car can survive in number of failures. So
Skills challenge.
I want you all to tell me what you do while you go through a swarm of undead. Starting with Nicholas, since you're the one driving. I'm guessing you'll be the one trying to control it to maneuver it so it'll be the cleanest, or are you actually intentionally trying to ram as many undead as possible?
I'm trying to evade them because I don't know where Ted is.
All right. This will be more wit and mobility.
All right, what's his 4 mobility 3 and 4 stress? That's 11.
Yes. Roll the stress separate, please, just so we can
Oh, sure.
make it easier.
1 success,
1 success, 1 stress failure.
2
Oh, no,
success. Oh no, that's not
sorry,
stress.
that's
That's 4.
yeah. I told you to separate it, and I forgot it already. Wow, that's bad. Okay, 2 success. All right. Now, Ogden and George, what do you two do while he drives the car, tries his best to avoid as many undead as possible?
I'll probably be smashing and like pushing back whoever I can with the tire iron. Who like anything that grabs. I'm not trying to hit everything. Makes no sense, but anything that kind of grabs on, I'm like smashing fingers and fucking
Yeah,
just
anything that
pushing things aside.
grabs that tries to grab the car, I'm gonna try and shoot.
Grab on. All right. Throw a strength and close combat. Both of you.
All right.
Is this considered first shot in a fight?
I'll say the car hitting him was the first strike, but I'll give you whatever it does just because I'm curious.
I do my part.
All right. That's 3 successes in total so far. That's a
So I
1.
got 2 successes, but it does 3 damage. I don't know.
You rolled a 1 on your stress though.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nope, it's not
No.
good at all. It doesn't mean particularly to you. Let me remind myself that is.
But I think I do
Skills
4
9.
damage to the bad guy.
Rolling a 1 on your stress die is called rolling a walker. It means 2 things. You cannot push the roll if you have not done so already, and you mess up. It's possible. Okay. Yeah. And it's possible to succeed with a roll and still mess up. You get what you want, but something else goes wrong. The effect of messing up is the same
All
whenever
right.
you roll 1 or
Tell me
so.
how you fight or fight off the undead.
I was shooting
Grabbing
him with
on.
my crossbow.
You were just shooting whoever grabs onto the car with the crossbow.
Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Kent.
You both managed to defend the car from being grabbed onto for the most part. But as you're fighting, Mr. Kent, your crossbow managed to be grabbed onto by the undead instead. You can choose to risk injury and try to keep the crossbow or let it go entirely.
I'm gonna try and risk injury.
All right.
It's my crossbow. I traded my car for this thing.
That he did. Okay. Let's see. I want you to roll strength and endure, and you have a number of successes you need.
Is there any way I can see that and to help? Like basically, like oh shit, like reach it back and like kind of grab
Nope,
Mr. Kent
you're
by the
doing your own
collar.
thing.
Okay.
You're
Just
defending the car on one side, he's defending the other side.
I got you.
Sadly, that's not the number of successes you need.
You mean 1?
You needed 2 at the very least. You managed to keep the bow, but you were bitten. You managed to bite onto your hand where your thumb meets your palm. You know that this doesn't mean that it's absolute death. There's ways to stop it. Antibiotics could help you, or cutting it off entirely before the infection spreads. At this time, you are bitten by a walker.
Witnessing someone getting bitten inflicts one stress, except for me because I have Child of the World. so I don't take stress when someone's bitten.
Yep.
So I give myself stress.
I would say we
Give
nobody
everybody
else.
stress.
Well, we didn't see we didn't see him get bitten. If I couldn't assist him pulling him back, then I definitely didn't see him
At
get
this
bitten.
point, nobody sees him get bitten. I'll give you that. You're all busy with your own thing. You can choose to hide it, but once it's known, the stress will be spread amongst the party, except the kid because he sees things that normal people shouldn't
But my
to
stress
see.
goes up by 1
Yes,
because I can't say that I didn't see it.
that is correct. All right, you saved your bullet though. Congrats.
Yeah.
You're driving through, making hellfire way to get to the armory. Ted. Oh, do you have your lights on, by the way? Just curious.
Still this out the window, so I think yeah, I'd put on the headlights.
Ted, as you're walking quietly, enjoying the night, sweet whispers, the dead not bothering you, not much happened. You hear it. You hear the car backfire and causing a storm coming toward them, and then you see the light coming down the road. What do you do?
I
Double.
shamble I shamble out of the way to make sure they don't hit me and just let them go.
You don't get. Oh, you're not gonna get on the. You don't give up like the devil horns and shit.
No, I don't trust. Ted looks at what you guys are doing and doesn't trust a damn thing.
I figured you
There's
just
a reason why
jump.
Ted lived.
I figured you just jump on the hood and fucking roll with us that way. Huh, okay.
All right. So you're making actual effort to avoid them. So I'm going to say, as the party drives off with the undead that were clamoring killed, within the mile, you lose the swarm, which is about, let's say, 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes from where you saw, well, where Ted saw you. Do you slow down? Do you keep going as fast as hellfire?
I know once it seems like we're out of danger, I'd slow down and shut off the headlights.
All right. So, Mr. Ogdrin, what
Oh,
do you do?
sorry. My skill, Eye on the Ball, relieve 1 stress every time a threat or enemy is defeated or overcome.
I'll let you get one stress down.
Great.
Mr. Audrin, what do you do?
I'm the only
You
one
have
in the
about
back
a few
seat.
seconds. Yep.
Yes.
What do you do? You have a few seconds before they see it.
Does 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 the herbs or anything? Does that like that's not medicine. That's not
Let
that's
me
not what
read
I
your
need,
herbs
right?
right there. Right there. Let me read your herbs. Drew, I believe not, but it's always something. Bag of with medical herbs. I'm gonna say they can slow the infection, but they can't stop the infection. You need actual antibiotics.
Uh, so with my kind of like
And
back to them.
what I mean by
Yep.
slow, it will change from an hour to a day. Give you some time.
Okay. With my back to them, I'm pulling up my herbs and sticking them on it and trying to.
So you're trying to hide this from them.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth and mobility. Sorry, let's do stealth, and agility. Be one attribute or one skill. Though stealth and mobility, it sounds right.
You can do that. I
Can I?
guarantee it's yeah. Why not? Why wouldn't that be? I know it's usually. I know it's not. It's probably not in the game rules, but if it fits better in what you think, and it might actually be medicine.
Oh, good point.
If he's using medicine, there's medicine
Well, I'm going this is just to hide it, not to treat it.
and stealth. Well, I know, but I figured he's used I don't know if he's got good medicine. I was just throwing something out, but
Yep.
yeah, I would say that you could throw in it that way. What?
Let's
So
keep
I'm
to the rules right
doing.
now. The new system.
Okay.
You'll be agility and stealth. See
Okay,
how
I
well you
gotta
can
change
hide
that
it from
because I
your
was about to throw
team.
something out. So that's
Don't see shit. All right. You fumble while you're trying to hide, treat your hand. Now let's do a medicine and wits. Let's see how well you do it.
Nice.
It just the pain is still there. You still feel it going numb, but you feel like the herbs, the treatment will slow the process. I'm gonna say in character, you do not know how long you have.
gotcha. Do I cross off my bag with medical herbs?
Yes, I'm gonna say that it took it as use. Now for the other two, I'm thinking you're too busy to look in the back seat, so I'm gonna say he succeeded in hiding from you, so you don't, both of you don't get the stress for it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would say since Mr. Kent wasn't screaming and yelling, I was more fucking worried about what was, outside and up front, trying to
Mhm.
discern cars and whatnot. So I'd agree with that.
All right. So you start to slow down. You hear a kind of sputtering from the car until eventually it stops.
The
We have a
Was
car?
that
guess.
was that a gas? Was that a
The
gas
car
tank?
stops.
What's the fuel gauge?
The fuel gauge is showing that it's out of gas.
All right, I'll use my canister of gas. Or did I already use that when we first
Nope,
started?
I'll say you haven't used it yet. This was gas was left over in the car.
How much does your canister of gas hold?
Does it say?
7 years.
Gotta be at least a five.
Usually,
Gotta
Gas
be like at
can
least a
hold.
5 gallon.
I'll say 5 gallons. That's pretty standard. And this is what you've been carrying on yourself. So it'd be weird if you carry anything bigger.
Yeah.
Just the same, you fill the car. It'll take some time. Ted, you see the car. It's still a far distance away from you, but you see them refilling. Do you make yourself known?
No, but I will shamble my way their direction.
Is anybody keeping watch while the kid fills up the tank?
Paranoia. Yeah, I'm pretty much. I'm almost like on fucking like Nick's hip. Like I'm in his back pocket, if you can say. Yeah, I'm basically as he's filling it up or whoever it is, I'm like fucking scanning left and right, fucking over the fucking hood, over the fucking roof. Obviously there's not much light. It's still dark, a little bit of moon, but something moving. Knowing that Ted's in the area, I'm always looking for his signal. He always throws up his hand and throws that one hand signal, so I know it's him.
I'm looking for
So roll
gloves.
your All right. You roll Grim, you roll a scout and let's go with agility because you're trying to do this as fast as possible. And for Mr. George, it'll be survival and wits.
Good survival. Oh,
Oh
mother bitch.
God!
I succeeded like a son of a bitch, though.
Yep.
But I didn't notice the hand signal until after I shot him. No.
Actually,
That's horrible.
I like that idea.
I knew it. I shouldn't have said it. Right when I said it, I'm like, I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry.
George, you
Fuck.
see a low shambler. He's coming towards you slowly. Now, Ted, do you give the signal that he's talking about at all? Ted?
Ted has
No.
left the building.
No.
Ted doesn't know what hand signal he's referring to. Over.
Okay.
I just threw that as out as a yes and thing.
Okay.
But
So,
okay.
Ted also has
George,
terrible memory.
George, you see the shambler coming towards you. It's focused in this direction, not slowing, not cheering. It's coming straight at you. What do you do?
Well, I have the tire iron, so I'd probably hit with a fucking tire iron.
All right.
Yeah, I'd probably be, set up where I have the, I've got the, I'm in the shotgun tire iron, and
Uh,
noise makes no sense right now. So yeah, I'll basically come in quick and fast, with the tire iron, which I
then
know requires
agility
a
and close.
strength. Oh,
First,
agility.
let's see who can react first. I want you both roll of agility and mobility.
Okay, just straight
Both of you,
agility
as
mobility.
you're talking to him, he just can't even react
Oh yeah,
fast
I
enough
got
to
you.
not get killed by you. Ted
Agility,
rolls one success.
agility,
I finally figured it out.
Your stress, two successes. All right. Your paranoia, your stress got the better of
mobility.
you. You rush this shambler, not caring who, not caring if you can draw more. You must kill it before it calls for more undead.
Shambler.
Now, now roll your strength in
Strength
close
and close
combat.
combat.
Mhm. Ted, you see this giant lummox coming at you with a tire iron.
He's not giant.
What?
He's 5'6", 160. He's like the average teenager. He's not big, but he's not a fucking pushover either.
All right, then you see this
So
lummox coming with a tire iron. What do you do?
5, 5, and then 2.
Um,
Oh, fucking kidding me!
I guess I'll just throw up my arms and in a sort of guard stance to take the hit, realizing that he doesn't realize that I'm not a shambler.
All right, roll strength and endure because you're taking the hit. Now for you, uh, George, you swing at him, striking him striking into him without even taking notice. You have one success. Okay. Let's. And in that strike, you notice that he actually had reaction. He wasn't just undead; he was defending himself. So you had no choice but try to stop yourself midway. And in that confusion of you hitting him and him defending himself, you try and stop the attack. You manage to have the the point end of the fire iron stab into you. You're both have 1 point of damage on your health. So you're both broken. But for George, you have a wounded leg.
Oh, I went in low. Shambler wants to take it off his feet. Makes sense.
Shambler starts waving its arms at you fast.
Well, the deal was that I hit you, but I realized it was you after I hit you on my notice roll. So is it 0 broken, or so we're 0 broken,
You
and
are
then
No,
currently
we'd be
battered.
bruised. But no, it starts
battered.
at unharmed 3, then
Oh, sorry.
goes
Yes,
with 1 damage. It would be bruised.
he is right. It'll be bruised. You're
I
both
thought
bruised.
I thought broken was pretty far.
You're both bruised, but you specifically, George, have an injury. What makes you lose 1 in all agility checks.
Oh, motherfucker, Joe! Oh, Ted, you gotta do something, man. Like, throw up like the fucking horns. Oh man, you gotta take that thing off before I help you get up. Thing is disgusting, dude. And then you
Score!
get your
I
own
found
ass in the car.
gloves as I
Oh.
put gloves on.
Oh, right. Sorry. Audrin, in the confusion of what was happening, you manage to find a nearby shop that has gloves that be able to cover your hand along with a bandage. It's easily enough. No weirdness.
I'd have looked for antibiotics, but whatever.
Mr. Kent,
Oh, you're
what were
filling the car right now, but you can if you want to
I would have
do it
looked for
now.
antibiotics, but what is
Mr. Kent, what were you doing in that store over there? Look, we found Ted.
As Ted is taking off his bloody suit.
Guess I shouldn't have taken this tire iron from you. I found gloves. It's kind of chilly, isn't it? Is it chilly? It's all hot as fuck. No reason to have fucking isotoners.
Yep, you did find a store. There's a number of shops here. Some with broken glass, some not.
Do we want to, while the kid still filling up?
It will fill it up by now. By the time you found your gloves and uh, George and Ted had a little miscommunication.
Do we want to look around for some stuff while we're here, or
How much further till the armory? Do we know?
You know you travel by a good mile, riding through the swarm and trying to make some distance. So you know that it's pretty close by, even walking distance.
How about we scout out the area, look for the armory, and anything else that might be promising in the area. Then we can come back to the car.
Sounds
Alright.
good to me.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you're all doing a search around trying to find useful items, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go one by one. Kid, what are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for the armory.
Okay, you simply you're still going along the mission of finding the armory. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a scout with wits
What is that? 6.
and 3 stress because you lost one.
Yep. And doing 1 mess up and 1 success.
All right. You managed to find your bearings. The armory is not that far. You can actually see the building. You see it from your distance. You see it barricaded, and you see it. You see light within it, fire light, not electric light. Like somebody's housed within it, or the building's on fire. You're too far out to really tell. Now, because of that one, I should. Really, nothing bad will happen during this time. I say you made some noise that created some movement within the undead. Nothing to. Nothing that you cannot avoid, but it is stirring them up.
Okay.
But you do know where the base is. George, what are you looking for?
George is going to be doing like just a general fucking check. Hearing Mr. Kent say that he found gloves. I'm like, oh shit, there might be other things that either I or somebody else can use. So I'll
I'll,
do the
I'll
other
take medical
buildings.
supplies to cover that wound in your leg, but okay.
George doesn't have a wound in his leg; he has a wound in his hand. Ted is the one who got his leg fucked up.
Sorry.
The
Yes.
medical supply sounds good. I can do that. I will look for it. That actually sounds like a good call.
All right. Go for agility and scout.
Agility scout. Agility scout. You fucking mother
Your
bitch.
successes.
Uh,
Why are you making me do this?
you love it, dude. You smiled when you saw that one.
Okay. You managed to find gauzing, some antiseptic, some first aid supplies. Nothing too heavy grade medical, but enough to treat wounds. So you found a little. You found first aid kits. Let's say enough for two full kits. But your move may cause more stir amongst the undead. I'll let you know what's happening in that regards. But Ted, what are you looking for?
Nothing.
All right.
Ted is not concerned with material possessions.
Ogden, yours is kind of high end, so there'll be another wits and scout. Sorry, agility and scout, not wits.
Okay. Fuck, mother.
You find some antibiotics. I want you to do a medicine and wits. You don't know if this will be enough, but you take these antibiotic. I'm thinking you apply it quite quickly. Correct?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. However it is, if it's on the wound or if it's by a pill, or
It's pills.
and drinking the.
You got antibiotic pills, but you don't know if there'll be enough to stop the infection. Time will tell, unless you get more. We'll see. But just the same, each
Now we get to
one
that
of
one.
you roll a 1 in stress. So let me tell you about a function of threat level. I have a map here separating corridors. And depending on how much you move and how much threat you generate, the level of threat level is in that area. You made this area a level 10. But you don't know that. I just wanted to tell you how fucked up you really got this place going.
I would
By
like
the
to let
time
you know that we successfully did our mission because we were supposed to make noise somewhere else.
Too soon. But either way, you hear gunfire. After you all together, you start hearing gunfire. Coming from what the kid will notice is from the armory itself. And I'm not just talking about pistols. This sounds like fully automatic weaponry.
Whip out my binos, my binoculars, looking in that direction. See if we can.
All right. So you use binoculars to try to get a quick look.
Yeah, let's get a better view. See if there's anything fucking.
Wits and scout.
Wits and scout. Ooh, looking right at it. Don't like those odds.
Do binoculars give a bonus?
Some
The
item
item,
here
if it's
do.
an item from the thing, it should say.
I'm looking right now.
Oh, that's actually.
Do you actually have binoculars?
Yeah, it was one of the things I rolled.
All right, making sure. +2 in scout. So
Oh, that's cool.
Good
Five,
call,
tactile,
Billy the
right.
Kid.
you look over and you see just swarming undead running against the armory. You do see people there holding a line, trying to push back the swarm. But it seems like the more they fight, the more noise and the more attention they get from the surrounding city.
I'll definitely pass that information on to the rest of the group, what I see and what's going on.
Man, those guys should be a lot more quieter, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
All right, let's do the plan in miniature. Let's create some noise someplace else to lead the horde away, and then maybe we can make contact with them.
I like that.
Right, repeat that.
I want to make a distraction to lure the swarm of walkers away.
The ones
And
attacking the armory.
yeah,
All right, how do you want to do that?
Can we do like a rolling car bomb? Like, is there a way to like get a car rolling at a good fucking click just to roll it and set off a Molotov and boom in that motherfucker? And
You could definitely do that. Do you want to do that?
I make the suggestion.
Did we pass a hill or?
Well, I didn't. That's what I'm wondering. I didn't know if there's. I can't. I can visualize as much as I want, but the actual geometry of this world doesn't belong to me.
There is no hill. It is flat street. So if you want to have a car directed there, somebody has to be in the driver's seat and jump out before it gets too dangerous.
Well, somebody have to steer it while we're pushing it as fast as we can. Okay, well, there you go, guys. That's my idea.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
All right. Are you using your car that has freshly loaded tank?
No,
Or
Nope.
no, we just want like a just car that we can throw in neutral, napalm that or not napalm it,
Wait a second.
Molotov cocktail
We have
that
a loud
motherfucker.
ass
What?
car. Why don't we just drive past the
What?
swarm, go in a different direction, and then circle back around?
Ooh, like do like a horny honk fucking go by yelling and screaming. Lights
We
on,
have to
flashers.
drive. We have to drive like at least a mile out of our way in order to actually lose it. Otherwise, they're just going to follow us right back to the armory.
Yeah, you put 5 gallons in that. This thing's got at least fucking 30 miles to the gallon, if not 35.
So, how do we set up another car to push away and?
We just find a car that looks like it's in a good place, and but like I said, how far are we gonna? They're not gonna go that far away from the armory with a car that we push and burn.
Well,
You
if we
know,
can hotwire another car, we can just put a weight down on the gas pedal and let it roll past. Maybe set it on fire so that it draws the.
All right, so let's go find.
Why am I the only one who knows how cars work?
well, I'm just trying to think of all the different. Yeah, no, just that makes sense too. So yeah, we can. I'll go to like the next fucking car, like like one, like just like looking up, doing what's a good car to choose for the purpose. Something obviously doesn't look beat up.
I'm
And
gonna rip the muffler
I'll
off so
fucking
it's
climb in
louder.
there, tire iron the fucking.
all
I'm gonna tire iron the fucking. Basically the shit covering those wires that are in my way.
right.
And I'll
We
try to
got
hotwire
So
the car.
tools, right? I'm gonna use like some sort of like pry bar or something like that to try and get the.
the muffler, if you want to remove the muffler, I'll be at tech strength, and I'll give you a +1 using tools.
Toolbox tech +2.
Two, then 2. It's actually on the thing. I didn't see it. Oh, you're right. 2.
I wouldn't lie to you, sir.
Yeah,
Makes
we'll
no
see about
sense. Why
that.
would I want? Why would I want to cheat? Oh, I heard gasping.
That's a
You
double
did
one
what
on
at least there's not a
stress.
double crit. There's no double crit. You can roll 30 different. You can roll a bunch of them. It doesn't change anything.
Mm. So you cannot push yourself, for one thing.
It's like a
I'll give you a
fail.
choice. I'll give you a choice
Yeah.
because I like you. Injury or damage the car. Or damage the tools and car.
Injury.
Your hands already been busted, so there's not much there to
Oh,
work
come on! I
with
couldn't
because
took
of
off my
the
bad
bite.
arm.
I'm saying your hands already been fucked up to begin with. So it makes sense that
Oh,
this
you're.
arm, you kind of like busted your arm trying to break it. Like while it was on a, I forgot what it's called. a jack. It kind of came off as jack and landed on your arm.
My bit
Damn.
arm or the other one?
I am gonna say, man, I'll
That's
make
a highly odd question for you to ever ask me.
That's
Yes!
when you want to crush. That's something is gonna hit your bad arm. So crushed arms, crushed limbs actually have a thing
Is-
there.
So my good arm is
There's
crushed,
injuries.
right?
Do you want your good arm crushed? I'll let you have the choice of this one.
Isn't that an even?
It is. But let it be.
Alright.
If he's letting you call, dude, don't question it, bro. Let it
Yeah.
go. Make the
I'm letting
call,
you.
bad arm.
Which would you rather have lost?
Good
I'll give you
arm's
the choice of it.
crushed.
Good arms crushed then. There is crushed body. Nope, let you die. Crushed intestines, crushed leg.
You went with the die roll, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
No, I was talking to Grim because he had a choice and he looked at that 70 and was like, nope, that's got to be the good arm.
Knocked out teeth, knee injury, fractured lesion, broken fingers, broken rib. I'm gonna say the same level of damage of crushed foot. So it's not lethal,
Where's
but you got a -2 penalty on all rolls.
Okay.
Do you scream?
Yes.
Don't hold it. Okay.
That's weird. They do have a crushed leg but no crushed arm.
I don't know either. But just the same, crushed leg works just fine. So
Oh,
you make a noise. Does anybody stop him from screaming?
I'll stop him from screaming.
I was gonna say, people were gonna say if we're near him, I would fucking cover his mouth.
Okay. So stuff is happening. What is everybody? What is
The red
the
circle got
kid
bigger.
doing?
Bumper, like I can't just make extra noise. Maybe like a chain or something.
The kid is ignoring you. All right. Just a quick
He's the only one that knows how to deal with
agility
cars.
check. Take the agility. You still have the tools, so +2.
Okay.
And for Ted, are you trying to save the arm, or are you gonna have him lose it? One
So it's
success.
basically severed. So he's
That's
gonna have a severed limb. Severed
that's enough
limb.
to do it.
Yes, it is lethal. A, you need advanced medicine. He'll die in hours. -4 penalty.
Yep. So Ted, you're the one helping him so far. Do you save the arm, or do you make him lose it?
Oh, I'll try to help him, I guess.
All right. So there is the little jack, the jack to raise the car. Give me a strength and force.
Oh,
So
I
you can
thought
get
you
the
were gonna ask for
car.
something hard.
Nope. That's just the question if you're going to tear the arm off from where it's crushed or actually lift the car up. All right. Uh, Sorry. Audrin, give me a endure and strength. Let's see if you can stay conscious during this.
As I'm doing this, I'm popping the painkillers that I have,
There we go.
and
I'll give
Can
you a
I,
plus.
I was like, can I help him by help like fucking grabbing his hand and helping him drink water and shit while he's fucking.
Yep, I'll give you a +1 for that. And painkillers, do they add anything to it? I believe they do.
I was just on equipment too.
All right. Either way, I'll give you a +2 with the help and the painkillers. Okay, you endure the pain.
you said it was endure and what?
Endurance strength.
So I have a 5. Do I have -2 or -4 to all my rolls?
-2.
Okay, so
You
I got
still
3.
have your arm.
I got 3, but I get +2, so I'm up to 5.
Math.
Yeah, basic medical is +1 basically. Advanced medical gear is +2.
Do you want to push yourself?
Yes.
Push
Oh,
yourself. You get another
So
stress.
another stress.
yeah.
So I rolled a 5 dice again and then
Yeah.
3 stress.
Mm-hmm. Oh damn.
With the painkillers, I think the painkillers was mixed with amphetamines, so you got a pick me up as well as the pain.
Like
So
you directed that operation perfectly. Like I'm in there, like you're like, no, grab this there and move this. Okay, yep, okay, now slide it out. Oh, dude, your arm is fucked too, bro. Oh,
all right,
Mr.
uh,
Kent.
Mr. George, he was attempting to move the muffler. Are you going to attempt it again? Or Ted?
No.
Ted, are you going to try to do the muffler?
Thanks, guys.
No, I'm good.
I'm scared to ask. Audrin, are you going to attempt again to do the muffler? What not a bad idea. You just had bad rolls.
How am I feeling on these drugs?
You feel good.
Yeah.
You can't use
I
your right arm, and your left hand is kind of in pain, like
yeah.
it itches.
Yeah. I think nah, dude. I think I understand why you wear that costume. I'm done.
All right, so far, you only got the cans on the car. Anything else you gonna do before you try to distract the undead?
I can use one of my Molotov cocktails to set it on fire, but that'll be like once it starts rolling.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh, and do we have
That
something heavy to put on the gas pedal?
you got
There's gotta
Audrin's
be
Screw
arm.
you.
Oh, so attached on
I'm
me.
walking back to the other car with my freaking no.
There's a bunch of bricks and broken items you can use if you want.
Perfect.
It's easy to find, so don't really check for that. Okay. So tell me how you guide the car there.
I'll probably push it in neutral to get it lined up so that it goes down the sort of
Reach.
perpendicular to the
Armory.
armory. Yeah.
All right. So if I'm understanding correctly, you try to have the car just run through the horde and keep going, so it'll take away from the actual attack.
Assuming like street looks relatively clear.
Yep.
I don't know if
Let's
we
be
have to
fair.
run through the horde if we're trying. I would say we edge the horde if we can.
Okay.
Like find a road that's like basically gonna like rub, like like sideswipe the horde more than just run through it. I think, or were you trying to go through the middle of that thing?
Well,
I'm
just
seeing,
getting their attention, I think.
I'm seeing this as a group kind of action. So who is actually taking aim?
Mm,
Would that be Scout?
That would
I'm gonna say who of us do we know would be the best type of aimer? Like that would be you. That sounds like a wits. I don't even know.
I guess
Wits.
with Scout.
Yeah, I would say either wits scout or
I'm good at that.
pleh.
So you're choosing the kid to aim the car while the rest push it.
Yeah, so we're giving him some help.
Yep. So I'm guessing Ogren is out of it.
I'm going to the
So
back
we
seat of
just
the other
ordered
car
Ted.
and passing.
Fair enough. All right. This you're trying to manipulate the situation. So this will be 2 rolls. First, to see how well you aim the car. So yes, it will be wits and scout.
Okay. Could I borrow the binoculars?
If that would work, I would definitely let you borrow the binoculars.
I'll allow you. I'll allow it because I this is the part of moment you already lost an arm. Not you, but
Oh, that's cool. That gives you a +2,
yep.
and then our +2. Can you do a +4? Wow.
All right.
3 stress dice. Good.
Oh,
This now this won't be a stress roll. Let's just see how well it works. So
like a
this will
fortune roll.
be manipulation, and it will be let's say wits as well. So wits and manipulation.
Manipulation is deception, lying to people.
Yep, this is not a kind of skill test. This is just see how well it works within the horde. So this
Can
won't
I?
take any stress.
Are you don't have any manipulation, do you?
I
No.
have knows all the tricks, which lets me roll stealth when lying instead of manipulation.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll allow that to work just for this instance because it is just a. Let's see how well it works.
Okay.
I also allow another player if they want to roll.
Someone else want to roll, or
I have 4, so it's
sounds
not like
better
I
than
have
me.
a lot.
all right. Ah,
All right. As I said, to just see how well it goes against it. You cause a pause within the fighting, but as the car runs through, what little of the swarm that try to get after it, it was quickly filled up with other numbers. It was not that effective, but it did cause a pause. If you want to try again, it is possible it could work further. There's a bunch of cars here.
So in that pause, are you saying, yeah, I don't know if I want to fucking go to some place that we can't get back out of. Fucking, you know, Mr. Kent's already hurt.
Yep.
His arm looks pretty bad. Oh, he's all passed out in the back of the car. Oh, Mr. Kent, what's going on? You know what? I'm gonna take a look at you, Mr. Kent. I'm gonna take your gloves off here. Check your hands and stuff. As I start removing Mr. Kent's gloves.
That's horseshit. Why are you taking off my gloves?
Oh, your arm's fucked up, so I gotta look at the rest of the shit. I gotta make sure you didn't crush either on your hands. You look like you're in a lot of pain, sir, but you seem to be handling it pretty well. Your arm is fucked up. How the fuck are you sleeping? But like you're. Let me just look at you, Mr. Kent. Let me just check you over. Could be in shock. You should lay down. I think you elevate your feet. Do you have any water here? Drink some water before you lay down, Mr. Kent.
I'm already passed out.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh yeah, no. Then you're being searched. Check. I'm just like, and I'm not doing it like maliciously. I'm being very gentle with your arm and fucking all of that. But yeah, I'm like, oh
Are
fuck,
you
he
just
fucked up his
checking?
hands.
Are you just checking his hurt arm or what?
Well, I would check both of them because when you're doing shit, usually your hands are to get when you're working under there. So I'd figure his one hand might have got hurt too. Yeah, no, I'd be checking his other arm. So yeah, I'd pull off both. I'd basically pull off the gloves and pull back his shirt and I just want to make sure and see what can be fixed. We do have a little first aid. I don't know, one of those first aid kits would help.
Well, you do
So
see a bandage wrap around his left hand and besides his crushed right arm.
and it looks like a fresh bandage.
It does look like a fresh bandage. Don't know how you got it.
I kind of fucking do up the other side, fucking whatever moment we have while we're bullshitting about redoing the next car. So what are we doing? We're gonna send Mr. Kent into the next car? Mr. Kent, are you ready to go into the next? I thought you were like Superman. That's funny. Um, I'll bandage up Mr. Kent, and are we
Alright.
doing
So
the car thing again, or what are we doing?
for those who are still watching, you will notice that the human side actually seems to be pushing back the swarm.
Ooh, I think we do another car.
Do you?
Obviously, we're not fucking with the muffler.
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
You're sleeping.
Do
But
you
yeah,
mess
I
with it
would
like
say,
that?
yeah, I'd try to find another car and let's hotwire this thing up and uh, send it on its way.
How many more Molotofs do we have?
Well, I have one, and I know. Well, the kids said they had one, so that's at least two of them. So
All right.
I'll take mine off. Like that first one, I'll have used my Molotov cocktail.
Right. Use one of mine.
One of. Oh damn.
Then Nicholas, please aim again. Don't forget your stress ones.
Yeah. Oh, one success.
You just
Damn.
needed that one. All right. Now, show me how effective it is with the explosions. Why?
Why the 5? You like the 5? Still a
One,
5.
one, 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 one.
Can I push this?
Do you want to take the stress? I'll
At
allow
this
it.
point, yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, but that was funny. Uh, give me a second. All right.
I was just checking something. Sorry.
This time, all right. It went through the horde again. This time it exploded right at the actual base of the fighting. It didn't go through them. The fire just made it go off too early. It didn't cause a distraction, but it caused a what was left of the swarm to be splintered. And in that case, the human fighters, you as you watch from afar, you just pick him off what was left, and you hear the gunfire stop. What do you do?
Mm, out of the grace of others. Do we wake Mr. Kent? Do we leave him in the car? Do we bring the car to the armory?
Do we want to make contact with them, or
Well, that's kind of what we're here for, right?
we're here for this stuff? We didn't know there would be people.
Yeah.
You did were
Oh,
told that you can bring people back to the base. Just be careful who you choose, because you need weapons, people, and supplies to survive this.
so do we leave like a bunch of stuff in the car with fucking like Mr. Kent and then just kind of go in kind of light?
Yeah, probably. Or maybe one of us should stay with Mr. Kent just to make sure the Walker doesn't come and eat him.
All right. We drawing straws. Anybody volunteering for the Mr. Kent watch over?
Uh, I can watch over it.
All right.
Alright. It stands behind as George and Ted walk forward.
Yep.
Okay. You walk through the group, walk through the smoke and debris, and as you remember, it's still dark out here. All you see are these people amongst the dead.
Whoa! Put that picture back up again.
I didn't.
I accidentally knocked it down. Are they?
Are you sure they're not walkers?
Are they undead?
Nope, they're just dirty people.
These
They look
people
like
don't look.
walkers.
I'm about to say they don't look dirty in this picture. This looks like. Is this an abstract look, or do
They
they
all
really
went to
just look
Ted's
fucked
school
up,
of
like all
hiding.
scarred and like poisoned and yeah, like they all look really. They look disgusting.
Well, they did just fight through a horde, a small
Mm.
swarm, small horde, whatever level term we want to use. All right, I'm not done. So, and blame the AI. It withdrew them.
No, that was awesome. No, so it's a good look though. I just wanted to make sure they weren't
They look,
just
I mean, like a
ragged.
mess. They look ragged. They've been in a city that's surrounded undead.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
I
the
said,
reason why they survived so long is because they had the words they held the actual base, which had weaponry beyond normal people.
"Hey-oh."
A man sees you, and they all aim their weapons at you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Kind of get the hands up, like whoa, whoa. Of course, I'm holding a shotgun and a tire iron.
They don't say anything, but they keep the guns aimed at you. One man doesn't seem to bother as he lights a cigarette. What do you do?
Hmm. Uh, you guys in the process of done looting said armory thing here?
Was it to you?
Cool. Because I would like to do some of said looting, and like if you were in the process or whatever, I'm pretty sure I just counted several of you twice, but there's a good number of you people here, and yeah, obviously there's no question. I just didn't know if we can go in, look around, maybe gather some guns. We kind of look over these people. It's like, wow. Kind of look at Tim's like, do we just ask them all to come, or is this like, yeah, you six and that guy over there?
I mean, we could just offer and see who takes. I mean, we could probably use everybody if the size of the horde is what's his face is saying.
Well, then, yeah, like you said, we'll extend the offer of our group or whatever we call it. Um, yeah, express our need for supplies, medicine, guns.
It sounds like you need us more than we need you. Why should we come with you?
I kind of elbow Ted, the elder of us.
I look at him. I look at him like you're crazy because Ted has absolutely no social skills.
Ted, you gotta have something in this, man.
I really don't.
You
Ted was
Well,
supposed to be a shut-in who hated all people. You're just an exception.
I don't know what the if there was anything that was offered, um, but I would extend at least that offer. The whole community thing. You know,
They're in the direct path of the oncoming swarm.
I know I understand that you can't just give that information away. Yeah,
Yeah, if
trying to
they end up being our
gauge.
enemies, we'd rather them not know it's coming.
Yeah, I'm trying to gauge. I'm trying to gauge what they know and where they're leaning, and I can try to use that as as like the final nail in the coffin.
What do you say to them then?
Like I said, I would talk about stuff about like hey, it's a community, more people, we got your backs, you got our backs. Um, obviously we just helped you kind of. Well, we threw a couple cars your way, lit them on fire, kind of gave you a little reprieve there. Hope that helped out. But yeah, it's a community thing.
Roll leadership and empathy.
Those are abilities.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up, Mr.
Exactly.
Kent. Okay, what'd you say? Leadership?
Because you're not trying to manipulate them. You're trying to lead them in a better speaking.
Oh, I'm
You
trying
don't
to
have
manipulate the shit out of them. But
to. Do you want to consider this manipulation? Or
yes, I would rather have empathy and manipulation. Yeah, I'm
let's do
definitely
that.
trying to manipulate the shit out of these motherfuckers. So 5. Roll.
One success. You see them contemplate. Place has been getting hit more often. Numbers have been increasing of the Zeds.
And this is where I'll tell him the information I have about the horde, you know, coming from the southwest or whatnot.
He looks at you dumbfounded, like you realize he didn't know about what you're talking about. How far off are they?
And I'll give the estimates I got. I wouldn't fucking know. Like, so we knew they were this far away X, amount of hours ago. They said they're moving steady but slow, but
Much noise we've been making, they'll probably be speeding up. Where is your base, if it's so well defended?
Gainesville.
Gainesville.
Yeah, we're basically, if you do come, we were planning on setting hopefully some kind of diversion, in the lake area, and kind of like pull them, on the other side of that lake as a natural barrier.
How you plan to do that?
We don't know. That's why we're here at the armory. See what was left. If there's anything we can use, I don't know.
We've moved most of the explosives ready to clear out the undead. We got small arms, some highly caliber bullets. Nothing that could cause a distraction.
Huh.
But if your invitation is legit, we might take it on it. We have a few vehicles that can take us to Gainesville pretty easily.
Oh,
You
okay.
two
Well,
came
I
by
guess.
yourselves?
Win some, you lose some, kind of thing.
I understand that. Do you wish to sleep here the night? Dangerous and stupid to travel in this type of lighting.
I kind of look back over my shoulder at trying to judge Ted's fucking ninja skills, see where his senses are at.
If I'm just by myself, I'm a much better stealther than you guys.
I'm the same. You have gatherer, don't you?
I do.
I do too. I'm perfect alone. But yeah, no. So like, wow, I don't know if I want to give up the other two, but it'd be better for them to stay. I'll be like, yeah, we've got others, kind of stashed back there.
He takes a cigarette and inhales a bit of the smoke as he stares off you. So already lying to our story?
Um, It's not lying. It's more like I actually didn't say we didn't have anybody else. I said win some, lose some. So there's no lying, actually, sir. You just took my words and ran with them. And I'm sorry for misleading you. Um,
Mhm.
you know, again, I'm a 19-year-old kid, or and you guys are like, he just look, and like I said, you guys look fucking just horrible, probably. Oh, I can't imagine, and just like,
Roll empathy and manipulation again.
you guys have been through some shit.
Yes, and they're very trigger happy at this time. All right, bring him in. You can at least get a good night's sleep before we head off to your Gainesville.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll go grab fucking. I'll basically go pass the information what's going on right now to little Nicky and try to slap Mr. Kent awake to see. I'll even hit him with the gloves they took off of him. Mr. Kent, Mr. Kent.
Do I wake up?
Strength and endure.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Ooh. Success is good to your stress. You wake up.
Hey, that's my glove.
Oh, I know they're both your gloves. Here they. I had a bandage up your arm. I checked your other. What happened to your hand?
It got crushed. Put my glove.
No, it was
By
already
biting the
bandaged
glove and
under.
pulling it.
Well, we got a place to sleep tonight, Mr. Kent.
Right.
I come
So
outside
y'all,
to
That's what I
I
wanted
walk out
to
to
do.
Ted and I'm like, dude, he had a bandage. Ted, he had a bandage on his fucking hand. He said it got crushed under his. It was already under his glove. He's, and I just fucking walk off. I collect all my gear. I'm gonna go there. If I get robbed, I get
so
robbed.
George, you saw the wound in his hand. You know that he's telling you stories. Would that be enough for you to believe that he got bitten?
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm paranoid. I would believe
Then
he
you
got
get
bit.
one additional stress.
Love the stress. Give it to me, baby.
And you spread the word. Did you tell the rest of the party you said?
I told Ted, my anchor. I kind of pull him away from the car, like so we're not near Mr. Kent.
All right, Ted, do you believe what he says?
I would be neutral in this. I neither believe nor not believe him. I don't have enough I don't have enough evidence to say one way or the other. He's a 19-year-old kid. They tend to exaggerate.
Ted, he had the gloves on. There was a bandage already on the one hand. That wasn't.
I don't need the stress, motherfucker.
I know.
I will mute you in stream.
Well, so what do you what relieves stress?
um, if they're
Talking with
Isn't
your
it?
anchor.
talking to your anchor, technically,
Okay,
will
so
relieve stress.
so so in this situation, I really need you to believe me. I hand you. Okay. This is the coolest thing ever. So I'm like, man, I know how your socks really fuck with you. And I reach in my jacket pocket and I pull out a pair of. I don't know if you've seen those socks that actually have like each individual toe.
Yeah.
But I have brand new in the package, unopened, and I hand you these socks. Basically, so now you don't have to like shove your stupid normal socks into your toe, and it gets all crammed in there, and it just doesn't fit right. So these will
With
fit
the
better.
with the with the bribery, he believes you.
You get an extra stress then.
Well, then I
And we
figured
got one earlier, didn't we?
I figured the socks would relieve. It'd be like a stress relieving and gaining all at the same time. So I don't know. That's your call, though. That's what I was trying to do with the socks, trying to be his anchor.
He is my anchor.
So yeah, because we are each other's like fucking anchor. So
All right. So just the same, you all go to the armory, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
yes.
So make sure. As soon as you enter the armory, you're tackled. You're held down, and you're bound. But most of all, you're stripped. They take the clothes off of you as they check for any bites and any markings that you may have. And once they notice most of you don't have injuries except the majorly wounded uh Audrin.
And we're explaining. Obviously, we were trying to fix a car or whatever, and the car fell.
Mm, yep. Well, Audrin is separated from you as you're carried out, though. You're given back your clothes. The process seemed well rehearsed, well practiced. As they let you in their base, Audrin himself, you remain bound. So we're going to separate you for a bit. Audrin, you've been locked into a kind of cell. It's dark, but they look like they're not going to do you any harm as of yet. Your hands are tied in front of you.
Yeah, they didn't cause any harm. If they tied one of my hands to my other one, I am fucked up.
That is true. You actually probably don't even need to bound you because you're how fucked up your arm is. Well, they bound you to the bed. How about that? That'd be more of a better way to say it.
I should have
So
shut up
if you
when
do
I was only
turn,
about.
yes, you maybe realize the error of what I'm saying. Either way, you're bound to the bed, but you're ultimately safe. Do you do anything while you're there? Or do you wait?
Is there anyone? Like, do I hear anyone?
You hear shuffling outside, but you don't see anybody.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get my bit hand free.
How would you try?
How am I bound?
Manacle to the bed, like handcuffs.
No, I can't.
All right, we can leave you there for a bit. The rest of you, you're led to a kind of mess hall. You see the man who was leading the group waiting for you. There's several meals prepared for you. You don't see Audrin at all. Do you sit with him?
Yeah, as I'm walking, I'm like, dude, I told you, bro. Man, that sucks, Mr. Kent. But yeah, I'll go sit down. Introduce myself as George.
Greetings. I am. What is the fucker's name again?
That's a weird name, sir. The
Abra.
fucker name.
Abra Flint.
Opera.
How about the rest of you? You brought a fucking kid out here?
Don't let the kid fool you.
Yeah.
I think he's a secret agent by day.
Yeah, we're not sure. We're not sure that this is a child.
Looks confused with that statement.
He identifies as a fucking problem. I'm kidding. That's out of character.
How long has your friend been bitten?
We actually don't know, sir. And I go through our tax, but I'm like, it had to been, from this time to this time.
Hmm.
And the only time we really were in kind of, I don't know, was in the car when we were driving and shoving him back and stuff, but he was using a crossbow. I
Well, it's
don't
like
know.
this. Your friend requires medical attention. We are out of antibiotics, so we can't help him in that regard. His other arm, he might lose it if he
Mm,
doesn't get any proper attention to it at all. I'm not risking my men with it. I'll give you the supplies if you wish to tend to him, but he become your responsibility and your own lives' responsibility while you're in there.
I'm
Fair?
no doctor. I'm no doctor. I'm not going anywhere near that. Especially now that you said he was bit. He was with us, didn't tell us he was bit. It's something you want to understand the stigma.
Understood?
No, I'm not
You
going there.
two.
He can.
How about you two gentlemen? Bye, child. Maybe.
I have some medical training. I don't know if it'll be enough to save his arm, but I definitely give it a shot.
Alright? Because either way, if he turns, he takes kind of a pistol out and put it on the table. We'll know by morning. So till you can tend to your friend, rest within my compound. We'll all go together to Gainesville to show me exactly where this compound of yours. Let's see where we can help each other. Till then, rest up. He calls a soldier up to him, and he brings you a bunch of supplies that meant to set the arm. It's not for surgery, but it's enough for a stint for him.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm guessing George is eating. Are you going straight to Aldrin, Ched?
Yeah, I might as well.
All right. And how about you, Kid? It went from the English word to kid for some reason.
Yeah, he'll eat and then take rest.
All right. So, Mr. Tid, you're led into a cell. You do see uh Aldrin bound to the bed. What do you do?
With the supplies that they've supplied, I will attempt to set the arm and do what I can to save it.
Do wits and
Wait.
wits and
Uh,
medicine.
I'm
Right.
gonna when he comes in, I'm gonna tell him to stay back. And say, we need a distraction. Let me be the distraction. Give me the loud car and something to make it go boom. And I'll try and lead the horde away. At least let me do that.
I'd still do it a whole lot better if your arm was set right, but I don't disagree with that statement.
Is it gonna help? Is it gonna make a difference? As I look at my
Yeah, it might. Depends on how good I roll.
Alright. Took some antibiotics. Just want to get in the car and drive the other way to make the noise. But if you can fix it, then thank you.
Oh, I forgot. We can help in this game. I would go to help with the medicine check.
All right. I can say you can work as assistants as a +1.
Yeah.
And with the medical supplies, I'll say it's another +1. So +2.
So this is the first time I've actually had stress. How does stress work in this game?
Roll separately, but you'll have one stress die. If you roll
I should have.
one,
I thought you said we gained a stress from the threat level.
no, but you gain stress. You gain stress because you learned about the bitten hand.
Right. Okay. All
So you only get one stress, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yep.
So
So
that
roll
and
1
then the
for
stress.
stress. All right. So 1 success. It won't. If you don't get proper medical attention down the line,
But yeah, I'm not worried about
the
that.
hand will be crooked. It will be crooked and probably never be as strong as it once was.
That just means I
But
can't grab somebody with it when I
make your
turn.
yeah, pretty much. But your arm is tilted, and you feel like it's set in place. But you do need surgery to get it completely.
Oh. If they give you guys, thank you. If they give you guys back our stuff, take my bow and crossbow and use it good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or give it to the kid.
That's what he. That was what he was gonna do. Just not say it out loud, you know. I mean, inherently, I'm decent at range combat because I have a 5 in agility, but I have a 0 in range combat.
What's your close combat?
6 between strength and close combat.
Yeah, if you if between agility and close combat, I think is how you shoot within like 25. Like, so if you're close to somebody with that crossbow, you use close combat.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep. Ted, if they let me do this, can you give me can you give me some sort of bottle of alcohol or something?
I will see if I can procure one for you.
Good luck. Kid, teach those guys how to drive.
Sure.
All right. You leave your dear friend in the cell as y'all rest for the night. As the sun rises, you can hear the entire compound moving as trucks carrying crates of what would look like weaponry. A different type of weaponry. Nothing too large, but military grade. About 3 were loaded with men as well. Now, let's go to Mr. Audrin. You do not know the amount of antibiotics you took was enough. Roll a strength and endure.
Uh, do I still have the 3 stress?
How do you get rid of stress again?
I
This
don't
is
think.
not gonna be a stress one. This will be just mostly just your regular
Do I have the -2 to my dice roll?
biochemistry. Nope, this is just a straight normal natural roll. Nothing of influencing it.
Got 1 success and a bunch of 3s and 2s.
Okay,
Don't know what that means.
you will. As the sun rises, your door kind of bursts open and guards run at you, holding you against the wall.
Am I me?
You're you so far, but you notice that they're checking you, checking the bite, checking your pupils,
Just give me the
checking
loud car so that I
anything.
can drive the horde the way.
They're not listening to you. And after they done their check, they leave you alone.
Still bound?
No. And the guy who originally met with you came up, was up to you through the door. Quite lucky, son. You must have got it early enough. Not many people survive the bite.
I did take antibiotics. You give let me take the loud car, and I can try and make sure the horde doesn't go after you guys.
The way you describe this horde is quite large, right? Enough to sweep through the city?
Think so?
A fly bother elephant.
They're always flapping their ears.
Why doesn't deter them from the route, do they? You may take the car, but you need something bigger.
Do you have
You can kill
something?
yourself after. No. He can only offer you the help of fighting. There is Fort Bellings. It's a melee-grade fort, maybe melee-grade explosives. You want to kill yourself? Go there. Till then, we're going to Gainesville. As he grabs you by the neck and takes you. Area. Your car is left behind, never to see again.
Ooh, we siphon that gas back into the gas tank before we leave the. Oh.
And you head back to Haven. After some talks between Asla and them, they create a kind of a negotiation, peace, truce between each other to live among each other. There's plenty of room within Haven and their men. And at this point, you feel like you could fight, but you're not sure you'll be able to survive as of yet. What do you do?
So do we get any arms, or is it all just what they brought with them?
It's what they brought with them to defend this place. If you wish to procure some items with them, they'll be willing to trade with you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So
But since they're going, I'll allow. I know they had armor for this, so to speak. Because you are scouting ahead for them. There you go. They'll be giving you soft vests for your further on. You continue on to explore, or do you wish to make do with what you have?
well, if they needed another, I think maybe a trip to the hospital would probably be the best, or the next best thing for us if we want to go anywhere.
Is that what you decide?
Well, what's at the hospital that's going to help? I mean, yeah, medical supplies, but
Yeah, that's all I'm talking about. You're in combat. If it gets to the nitty gritty, people might get hurt, or I don't know. I was just saying, if we got time. But yeah, no, this is what it's gonna be. This is what it's gonna be.
so we're giving up on diverting the swarm, the horde. We're just gonna
Oh,
fight.
yeah. No, I thought that's what Mr. Kent was doing.
Well, he said that we might be able to find
got Drake along
military
with you
grade
guys.
explosives at the fort.
Yep.
I thought you stayed.
I tried. I
David.
couldn't. He
You
said
would
all or
succeed.
nothing.
If we could find a train that passes through the city, get that going, that would probably divert the horde. But
I
so-
wonder where a train actually is.
Map.
I never thought about that.
I didn't think about that either.
Because if there's a train and it runs through Gainesville,
if there's a train that goes like this way through the city, then we could get it going, sweep in front of them. They'd probably all chase after
Secret
that.
well,
Agent
these are a bunch
Ward.
of
Secret
no. I was gonna say
Agent
look at that.
Ward.
I was gonna say look at that bow. So that's just a lot of yeah. What we need to do is just start. We like you said, we need to do shit that kind of draws them towards Cummings and Dunn and Cool Mountain or Coal Mountain. Like you said, we need some fucking high grade explosives. Huh. But the train idea is excellent.
I didn't for anything for that. So
Give me a moment. I did not think of a digit of a train. Atlanta, Georgia.
I say we continue trying to distract in some way, and that would probably mean getting the explosives.
Yeah, the train would be. So what was the 6 for?
That's where the compound was.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure I was like the 6.
All right. So there is a train that goes through Atlanta, but it looks like it goes north to south. So you see where the 19 is?
Yep.
It goes straight through the horde.
Oh. Oh shit! Way the fuck over there.
That's my guesstimation of where it is based on the Atlanta train maps.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah.
Well, if we could literally send it through the horde, then it would actually turn them around.
I agree with that.
I volunteer as
light
tribute.
And just set it up to
You could
have
probably
like
just jump off after it starts.
You
what do
just
we
have to
do? Just like
find a train.
set it on fire or something? How do we? Or
It's
just
a
have the
train.
train?
It's freaking noisy, and it's going to be running them over.
Yeah, yeah.
True.
And I can pull that little horn.
That's steam whistle.
All right.
I built my character around using bows and crossbows. I have one damn arm.
I'm sorry, that's funny to me. All right.
Hugs and kisses.
Evens or odds? High, low. Somebody call.
Highly odd, you would say that.
Low. Oh, high. Highly odd. Highly odd. Highly odd. You just said
Highly
it.
odd?
Yeah,
All
he
right.
said it.
Highly low.
Bam.
What,
Wait, highly,
63?
highly odd.
That's
Yeah, I don't
highly
know why.
odd.
It's highly low for some reason.
Uh-huh.
All right. not only is there a train in vicinity, you know one where one is. There, you know that there was a train, at the very least, in Silver City near Coal Mountain. If it's functioning, it's a different story. But you know there's one there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, there you go. Hey kid, you want to ride it? You want to go fuck with the train?
Yeah.
Sweet. Kid's driving. And don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like. Don't. Don't. Yeah. You got this, dude. We go and borrow another car.
All right, give me another hot wire.
Oh, come on.
So, while we're there, could
Have
I
we
have
lost
like
any stress when we rested?
I'm gonna say you lose a stress per long rest because there's no rule how to get rid of stress besides talking to each other, which is
Well, the game
bonkers.
it's supposed to be an RP. That's what this game is designed for.
Yeah,
RP sessions, so that's what that's all about.
yeah, it's good for that's good for long term campaigns, but not for one shots. So I'm gonna say a long rest, you get rid of one stress.
during the time we were
Nothing
there?
too stressed. Rest. Sorry.
You go.
Two stresses for long rest is one stress for hour rest.
Okay, so how long are we?
You rested at Alpha for a long rest, so it's 280. I'm not sure how long you stayed in Haven.
Not long.
Yeah.
Would I be able to find freaking hockey mask or it's a catcher's mask or something? I'll trade my bow. Oh,
You,
I don't have a bow. It was all stolen from me.
All of our equipment was returned to us. They said.
yeah, I'll come in the turn. It was just more to make sure you were quiet.
Does anyone want my
Oh,
crossbow
clean,
or
I
a
guess
bow?
you go better statement.
Oh, I'd take the bow. Oh, you like a regular bow?
Yeah. One damage,
You
Yeah.
could
long
split the
range.
party. There, you know where a hospital is.
Yeah, I would take the bow.
Don't know on the hospital.
I'm driving the train.
All right, we'll drive the train. Okay.
Last ride of Dr. Kent.
So you lost your stress, and yes, I'll give you that hockey mask.
I put it on in case I turn. I'll have a hard time biting you guys.
Nice, dude.
Or you'll become the next Jason Voorhees.
Not nice.
One-handed.
Okay. So I'm rolling tech to hotwire a car.
Chicken wits, yes.
We have tools, so you get +2.
Oh,
Doesn't need it.
I didn't roll the stress. So 2, I messed up.
Is that
You
what your
start the
stress of
car.
the long rest
Yeah, I
too?
had 4 stress before we rested.
You managed to start the car, but as you're heart watering it, you kind of got zapped during it. Not a big injury, but a small injury to your hand, a small burnt. So it's -1 on any rolls that require the use of your right hand.
Okay.
That sounds weird, but okay. Okay, you got a car. Are you making way towards Silver City?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your driving. Oh, bitch.
And one more.
5 successes. You got a plan. You have a purpose. You know how to get there. You drove like the uh, hell spawn like you are. Yes, you're a fucking hell spawn rolling as well as you do. So I'm going to say you traveled 2 boxes through.
Man, I just had an image of whoever's in that car just like fucking just like leaning back, just like hands out the window, doing the whole air surfing thing, just fucking man.
What do the others do while he drives like the hellion that he is?
I'm watching. Obviously, I'm doing my duties, trying to help navigate, looking at the map, whatever he needs. But it's like,
Sounds like
fuck,
you need
this
help.
dude looks like, I'm like, this motherfucker knows where he's going. Shit.
All right. How about you, Ted?
Head is just staring off into space.
And you, Audrin?
Thought we were supposed to have our hands out the window, so my hand is out the window.
Yeah, totally.
The broken one or the bitten one? Just curious.
Ooh.
My only good one.
The bitten one.
The
Oh,
the bitten one,
shit.
yeah.
All right. I was just curious. All right. As you travel down the road, it's a pretty clear day. Like the world is coming together for you just to be able to save your home. Your your plan's working. Your everything seems to be going all right. You have a flat tire.
I'll check for a spare.
First roll of control. You're driving. See how well you can control it while it drives,
Okay.
Oh.
because you are driving like a hellion. You succeed controlling it. You stop the car, and is there a spare in this stolen car you have? Yes. Takes you a while to fix it up. I mean, acquire the roll because it's simple enough. All you know how to change a tire quite easily, right?
Fucking jacks,
Yes.
motherfucking.
And I have the tire iron right here in my hand.
That's true. All right. You drive all the way to Silver City, and then you reach Cold Mountain. You see a train yard, and you see a number of engines. Some hooked, some are unhooked. And you do see walkers all around.
What kind of engines are they?
There are train engines. Uh,
Okay, are they diesel? Are they coal? Are they?
No, no diesels,
would
only
you be able to?
Thomases.
Would you able to tell the difference?
Oh yes. Yeah, one it's an older steam engine has that classic, what's it called, the stack to release the, whatnot, where a diesel or the new sleeker.
You see a number of electric locomotives, but a couple diesels.
Oh, I wouldn't know electric. I might not be able to tell the difference between electric and diesel. Okay, that's different, huh? That one we might have to look into, but okay, so they're all modern trains.
Yes.
Powers an electric train?
Normally electric.
Ted? Aren't you into trains? What powers an electric train?
Be right back.
Is it like a bunch of batteries in the train? Does the train power itself, or is it powered through the rails like to the train, like
No, you'd have to ask the guy at Tesla.
like a train set? Who the frick is the guy at Tesla, and
No, you'd
what
have
do
to
you?
ask that guy named Tesla.
Oh, Tesla.
As in
Wasn't it?
Nikola
Oh,
Tesla.
Nick. Oh, Nick. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, I was just thought about Nick. Um, uh, isn't he dead?
Hmm.
You're
Yeah.
fucking weird. You're a weirdo, Ted. So we don't know how a train works, then, is what you're fucking telling me.
I'm telling you,
Uh,
acquired some effort.
not you, DM.
Oh.
That was role play. I'm sorry. Let me get back into character. So we don't know how a fucking train works, do we?
Nope.
So we're here. All right, let's go figure this shit out. Let's. I was gonna say split up, but he said there's walkers around, so let's not split up.
Single walkers, no groups, all spread out. They don't even take notice of you as of yet.
So does murdering a walker silently like draw the attention of like if you were just to like the one smack to the head kill a walker?
No, I will not. As long as nothing makes it worse than it is, such as on one of your stress dice, if you succeed in killing the walker through stealth, it will be safe.
Okay. So but yeah, you hear the little but it's not enough. And like you said, unless I stress roll my fucking one,
Mm.
that'd be
So
nice.
unless something outside happens, it should be
Okay,
safe.
cool. Okay, gotcha. So are you? Can you not use your crossbow? Is a crossbow a two-handed item too, Mr. Kent?
A crossbow is pretty much a gun. So yeah. It didn't say it
I think
Well, they
was
you
do
need
a light
10
technically make
crossbow.
hand crossbows, but
Yeah, but they
You
didn't
would need
say.
10 to load
And it
it, I
does 2
think.
damage. So, and it does 1 more damage than a bow. So I'm assuming it's a bigger than a bow.
yeah, it's probably fair.
And just to be fair, you can use crossbows with two hands. It's just because the penalty. That's what the penalty signifies. Is harder to use.
Yeah,
Because
so
the
you
hand
can
is
still use
still
functional.
working. Just the arm is still mangled. Can't speak.
That's where your -2 comes in
Yep.
to your attack. Okay, that makes sense. So you still use your crossbow.
But he traded it.
Mm. I still have your bow if you want it back someday.
Oh, do y'all do?
Um,
Go in one of
I
the
say
trains
we
and see if they have an owner's manual.
before we do that, let's see which train actually has first either the most attached cars to it or the most cars on like the same track as like that engine. So we can basically, tentatively have a pretty good um, line of whatever, and one that most hopefully that'll probably be the same one that has probably more than one engine uh, attached to it. So
All right. Question: Are you going to do this quickly, quietly, or precisely?
I like that. Is that like part of the rules?
Nope, it's just
Y-
how I'm
I
gonna
like the way
spread it.
I like the way you no I know it's really cool. I like the way you state that. Um, so basically, quickly obviously is just loud and obnoxious. I think we're good at quiet, except for Mr. Kent here. Precisely. Um, I think precisely means time, efficiently.
I would just go quietly.
Oh, you want to do quietly? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do quietly then.
All right. Each roll of you roll the stealth and agility. Stealth and wit. Sorry, because you're doing this smartly.
No, we're doing it quietly. Smartly would have been. Oh,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
so
Yeah.
so so yeah, we're
Stealth
gonna do it quietly. So
and what?
Let's do with agility. Let's do with agility.
okay, yeah. All right.
Two successes, one
Ooh,
success.
Push.
Do you have any stress, George?
no.
All right, go ahead, push, Waldron.
That
Wow,
gives me
I'm
one
just gonna
stress.
get that one.
Yep.
Nice. You know,
You're lucky you
you know.
got all the ones.
Yeah, that is funny, but that's an intro. I like that mechanic. I like how they add the more dice to your roll,
Make
but
it more trouble than it's worth sometimes.
but yeah, oh, it totally does. Yeah, it totally does. Don't get me wrong. But then you get the like yeah, if you get that one on either any of those, that's an interesting. I just like the mechanic. I think it's a very interesting mechanic.
All right. So I'll go by one with you. So Nicholas, what were you looking for quietly?
Uh, I was. I think I was trying to get into the uh the control room of the train where the conductor goes.
So you're just trying to get to one of the engine rooms of the trains. You don't care which.
I make sure he has the tool bag.
Uh, one of them said the one with the most carts attached.
All right.
Yeah,
Since
basically,
you
we're
have,
just like I said, we're just trying to get the one with that has the most potential, or at least the most train or cars attached to it already.
gotcha. So Nicholas, you led the group into the car. You managed to find a car that has the most attachments to it. You hear shuffling and movements within the car itself, but the engine room seems to be clear. Ted, what are you looking for quietly?
I'm gonna make sure there are no zombies on this train.
As you trail along the car that uh, Nick is going climbing into, you know this is quite a number of zombies in these trains. These are passenger trains. Most of them are trapped within the actual compartments. There's some that are loose, but none are active. George, you have one success. What do you do with it?
I am actually, as we're going down the train, I see the one that Nick identified. As I'm like, okay, that's the one he's going to. Boom. I'm gonna start looking between each train car, kind of like I'm like I have no idea the fuck out really what I'm looking for, but I've seen train videos, and I've seen trains being coupled together. Um, you know, Interesting concept. I've seen train videos where people die when those couplings catch them. It's really cool. Um,
All right.
and he,
With
so I'm just
only
checking to
one,
see the trains are being connected, are actually connected together.
you see the lock mechanism while you scout. Do you know they're locked or not? That's what one success gets you.
So
Audrin,
but they all look like they're connected. Yeah,
to the best of your ability, as
cool.
well you can while staying while hiding. That's the best you can see.
Yeah,
I,
no, I got you. I was just
I follow the kid, and I'm trying to look for some way to figure out like a trains for dummies. Some way to see if they have this is how you start the engine. This is how you go.
You find the in-case manual. Every train has a book of what if situation manuals. What if there is the train be taken over? What happens if you lose control? What happens if you need to disengage the cars to save the passengers? Just a list of what if situations and how you're supposed to react to them.
so there's like emergency procedures. So there actually is instructions on how to operate the fucking train.
Yes,
That is actually kind of cool.
every train has one. Every plane has one.
That you're right. They do have that big ass fucking manual for fucking all those procedures. I didn't think about trains having it.
Yeah, yeah. This is one success. Just makes me find it right. I can't flip through the book yet.
Not yet. Well, it's a big book. To begin with. All right. All right. So you're all in your designated spots where you're looking. George and Ted, you're outside while Audrin and Nick is inside the train. Now, Nick, you never drove in a train before. I'm surprised at how well you drive a car. But you've proven yourself quite gifted in stealing vehicles. You and Ted, you and Audrin found a book of how to operate the car.
Mhm.
What do you two do while you're inside the engine room?
Nick, on page 52, it says we're supposed to do this first. So I'm gonna try and assist him.
All right, all right. So
You
you try
got
and
to
start the train
52 to start the shit?
first. Be able to say you read it. I want you to write a wits and a leadership, not leadership. What would it be? I guess close will be tech.
Yeah, I was
Wits
say
and
tech.
tech.
Can
Let's
I
see how
use
well
the
you read that
tools?
book. No, this is not a tool situation.
Question. Do I get a -2 to my rolls because of my fucked up hand on a wits tech?
Before when you were
Oh,
entreated, yes. Now this is more knowledge base. You wouldn't have it. So you're treated. You're not in so much pain that the -2 will take effect. So you're good. Dukes of success. You got the gist of how to read this manual. It's complicated. It goes to one scenario to another. These books are not meant to be as easily read, but you manage to understand it for the good part. At least enough to guide our dear friend into driving this train.
Now I'm gonna add driving a train to his resume.
Yes. Now, Mr. Nick,
Yep.
let's see if you can start the train. Tech and wits.
And do I have +1 from the assist?
Yes. This is not tools though. No tools.
That's 5. And does the -1 penalty from the injured hand come into play, or?
I'll say yes because it is a fresh injury and pain does a mindset of how well you can do things.
Okay. One
One
success.
success. You follow the instructions well as you try to start the train, but it doesn't start. You know that you did it correctly, but it just won't go forward. As you look through the knobs and indicators, you notice this as a diesel train that has no fuel.
Hmm.
I didn't say anything about how to refuel the train.
It does. There is opening spouts on the loading stations. Once the train is guided, there are also carts that carry the fuel towards the train within the compound. Within the compound.
Hmm.
Okay.
Now, Ted and George, you're both outside the train, trying to be as quiet as possible as you scout it. What do you do now?
Well, probably as I get to the engine, obviously it's gonna be one of those. Hey, we need fuel. So it's like, fuck. Um. So I
Yeah,
guess
Nick
I
didn't bring his diesel
will.
this time.
I'll see what it takes to. Yeah, I'll just turn around back like fuck, walk back down this way. And see what it takes to fill up a diesel fucking train.
All right. Do a scout and agility.
Oh, right.
How about you, Ted? You gonna join them?
Yeah, I'll give him an assist.
All right.
Oh,
+1.
not bad, not bad.
You find the cart that loads the train. You see that it's quite filled with diesel. It just requires somebody to drive it and fill the actual train up. But you do know this will cause noise.
God damn it. Okay, I give a heads up to everybody. I'm about to fucking. What's going on? Are you guys ready for this fucking fuel and all that stuff? I want to make sure we kind of know how to refuel and everything before too. Also, I don't want to just make noise, pull over here and like fuck around. Like I look at the connections on the truck. Like okay, there's probably like some kind of hose connection or something. I'm like okay, whatever or
Is
whatever
there
it is. Like, and then the port on the on the actual train and all that. I want to look at those real quick before we even move anything. So.
is there a hangar or something like that
There
for the
is. That's where
trains?
he. That's where he found the cart.
If we could make a bunch of noise, lead the walkers into the hangar, and then seal it off, trap them inside.
Does the hangar have like Doors in the
the-
front and doors in the rear?
Yes.
hang-
Because
hangars usually do.
if we start the vehicle up or whatever, right, and all the walkers come that way, and we go out the other side and shut the door behind us, they go in it, and then we come around and shut the other side.
Oh, that
Or if someone
the
happens
point
to be,
is to distract them so that we can get the train started.
The-
We need to get
Okay,
the
trying to-
fuel into the train.
Yeah, that's
by
what he's
doing
saying.
so
So basically,
but I don't
so
think the
use
hangar's where the
vehicle
train is.
with the fuel vehicle.
We
No.
can't move the train. It has no fuel.
Yeah, and the fuel truck is in the hangar.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's what
if
he's
you
saying.
start the
So
fuel truck,
turn on the fuel truck,
yeah,
Oh, the truck. Okay. I'm
yes,
sorry.
and then
sorry.
bring it around to the train.
I was on the
Yeah,
same
so yeah,
wavelength
fuel
as
truck.
Grumpy, and I
Yeah.
probably didn't say everything right.
So yeah, so basically, shit, we'll try that too, I guess. So when everybody's ready, we'll see if we can start this fucking fuel truck, and swing it around to the fucking.
Yeah, sorry, Gray.
I check for keys and all that before we try to tear this thing
Alright.
apart.
So it sounds like you're trying to do a loopy doop with the cart to get them trapped as zombies, correct?
Yes, I'd like a loopy doop, please.
All right. Who'll be driving the cart?
I will drive, since Mr.
Who'll
Kent
be
is a little fucked up.
who'll be closing the hangars?
I'll close the hangar.
All right. There's two sets of doors. One leading in, one leading out on the other side. Who's closing the other?
I'll
set
take
of
the other door.
All right.
Are
Let's
you
do this.
putting on a suit?
I am putting on a suit. So before everything, you guys watch me pull out my gross suit again.
Mr. Ted,
Bart?
can you put an X on your fucking suit?
I'm telling you, Mr. Ted, you should have like a. You should have
I
like.
put an arm. I happen to have a bandana in my backpack that I tie around my arm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
What
know,
color
like
is
you-
it?
Neon green.
All right, neon
Mr.
green means you are alive.
Mr. Kent, I keep telling him he needs to get one of those fiberglass poles that you break down, and just have a thing set up so while he's walking, that green bandana is like 5 feet in the air, 10 feet in the air. So we see him. Zombies don't give a shit that you have a stick hanging out of your butt or whatever, but he won't do this. I talk. Ted's a weird guy. He attack you, take advice, swing his sword at you and stuff, but I don't know.
Nick,
All
what
right.
are you going to be
Roll
doing
your
while we
wits
do
and
this?
ability.
What ability?
Sorry. What Nick is going to do? Sorry.
Oh, Nick, sorry.
Oh, I think everything's covered.
Pretty much. You could help out if you want with one of them. I would say the one that's closing with helping Audrin, who has a broken arm. People.
Okay, yeah, I'll help him.
Oh, I haven't forgotten.
All right. Let's start this. George, mobility and wits.
Okay, mobility and wits. Not so good. Here we go. Not so. Oh, yes.
You have no stress, I believe.
No, sir, I do not.
Willing sus. All right. You drive through everywhere. And as soon as you start, it's a clunker. It makes the loudest mechanical sounds you've heard for a long time, with the quiet, serene nature and the carless areas you've been living the last few months.
Oh, so gross.
And as you do that, walkers start running. Windows of the train burst as they try to climb out and force themselves out of whatever exit they can to get to you. And you drive off. You try you try to maneuver your best to get away from the grabbing hands, the gnawing teeth. I want you to roll a
Mhm.
strength and close combat as some are trying to grab onto your car. Want to push?
Oh, motherfucker, I do, but now I gotta roll a fucking d6.
Hopefully, this is 6.
Nope.
They manage to knock you away from your designated course. You're swerving as you fight them, try to fight them off. You can feel the bite near the bite marks. They haven't bitten you, but you can feel their teeth closing around your flesh, like they're trying to best to hold on grips, but unable to make a indention as of yet. Another strength in close combat.
Not making it to this goddamn train, guys. Check. Make sure my number is strength. Let's go.
One success.
Oh, finally.
You need 2 successes to
I
succeed.
knew I knew that was coming.
You can push yourself to roll 4 more. Let's see if you can get the extra success. There'll be 5 more with your stress dice.
Oh, that's right. You don't. Yeah, you can. You only roll the ones you don't succeed.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll push myself again. This is kind of important. Ah,
Roll your 2 stress.
there it is, baby.
You are bitten. I'll give you a choice. You can allow yourself continue to be bitten, and your car makes it through the plan area, the plan thing. Do you take more injury for the plan?
Yeah, I'd say I'm already. I have the whole concept that once you're bitten, you're pretty much dead thing, kind of. So,
Alright.
yeah, I'd get the thing through the hangar. I'm probably now now that this got this crazy, I fucking definitely fucking probably plugging rounds. You probably hear that fucking MP5 kicking off.
Yep. I think so as well. Okay. The horde follows in as they hear gunfire as well as the car chasing after its meal. Smell of fresh blood in the air as you try to defend yourself. Aldrin, Nick, you saw um, George getting bitten. You saw him force himself into the hangar. You see different the number of undead swarming towards them as he try to fight as much as you can. What do you do?
Uh,
Is he through all the way? Okay, is it time to close it?
yeah,
He
he's
he
in the
got
hangar.
through.
He's not supposed to be in the hangar,
He
right?
got through. He got
Who-
through all the way. He's right now shooting. He
Is
his
some of the
job
horde
is
in the
done.
hangar?
So
Yep.
we're closing the
Majority.
doors.
Yeah, close the
Yes,
door.
if you want to.
Yes.
All right. Do strength and force.
That would be a 2 for me. You want to
Oh, mom.
take the assist?
Sure.
Remember, you have a -1 for anything that requires the right hand.
I'm just helping him.
Oh, fair. Then roll Ted. Ted. I make your names now. Roll, Aldrin. Show your Thor. Two successes.
Oh damn.
That's what you need. You close the hangar. You manage to not only time it correctly, that the horde, the majority of the horde is within the hangar. You did so without getting caught by the walkers. Now, Ted, you have it easier, but roll a strength and a force to close it while George drives off past you.
You said force.
Yep,
Okay, just want to make sure. One success.
because they are still ignoring you. You only need one.
The walker's closing the door.
So, pretty much. Look, they're more focused on George right now. Now, George, you said you're shooting off your MP5.
Yeah, a little bit here and there. Yeah.
Do agility with range combat. To see well you can hold them back. One success.
Come on.
Okay. You used up what ammo you have in your clip, but you're able to hold the horde back as Mr. Ted closes the door. But you were bitten several times.
Mhm.
You're losing blood, and you don't know how long you have.
Like I said, I'm just trying to get this thing to its destination or in the direction I need to get it to, and then I'll
Yeah, I'm gonna go
just
run
get off,
over to
get
try
off,
and help him.
get off said device, and I'm gonna get off said device and be like, oh, sir, I've called you Mr. Kent for so long. I don't think I actually know your name anymore. Ted, you never fucking thank. I don't know that you ever thanked me for those fucking socks. Can't remember. It's fucked up. I know, and I'm sorry. And as I say that, I'm gonna send something to you, Mister.
Does anybody do anything to help George?
Alright, this is
Read my
pointing a gun
message
at his head.
before we get into that position. Yeah, as I'm saying that, I'm like pulling it out. I'm like, oh man, I'm like fucking pulling off my MP5 set, like setting it down. There's a fucking, I set a clip down. I'm like, I don't feel so well, man. Pull out my shotgun. It's like, you guys should probably take all this stuff, and then I do what I told you. I just did, DM.
All right. Give me agility and close combat for that one.
Here we go. Where's my? Oh, gotta find the right place. Let's combat. That's 3.
And before you roll it,
Oh,
I'll do it.
sorry. Go ahead.
I know. Does anybody want to do anything for George?
Nick
Nothing
is
I
pointing his
can do.
gun at him.
I heard nothing I can do. What did Nick say?
I'm pointing my gun at his head.
Right when you point the gun at his head,
I'd laugh.
you see George pull out the shotgun right underneath his chin, and then pop. What was there no longer has a face. As the body just slumps over, blood escapes in rain of mist. The shotgun falls on the floor with a clack. Your friend George is dead. And with the sound of the shotgun blast, you hear a more serious uproar within the hangar as walkers bash against the doors over and over
I try
and
and
over again.
put the diesel in the machine.
All right,
Can't let his
be
death be in vain.
mobility and are you driving quietly or
I heard mobility and something. I don't know what the.
driving quickly, precisely, or
I thought he already
quietly?
got it there.
No, you got through the other side of the hangar, and that's when you shot his head.
Oh, I know. I wanted to make sure. That's why I said I wanted to deliver that truck
Oh,
to its final destination, and then do what I did.
my
That
my
I,
apologies. I didn't
yeah,
misunderstood.
that was my whole. That was yeah. My whole objective was to make sure I got this thing to where it needed to be refueled,
All right, then tech
and
and
then
agility. You load up the fuel in the blah blah train.
no, that's on you guys. I just got the thing to the train.
Mm-hmm.
We all got an extra stress, right?
Yeah. Seeing you got your friend blow his face off. Yeah, that'll give you extra stress. So who wants to look? All right. You want to push?
I should have one more stress die.
All right. You
Yes,
want to
I'll push.
push? 3 stress. Sorry, 4 stress now. So roll that 4 dice.
What the fuck?
You try to fill the full, but the vent that happened and the panic in your face, you're unable to put the nozzle on, and you just keep dropping your hands, slipping. You're you're not you were a beaten out man to begin with, but now you even further beaten down. You're while you waste the time with trying to hook up the nozzle to the train, you hear the doors banging more, more. You hear creaking. Who wants to try next?
I'll go. What was
All
the
right.
skill?
Tech and agility.
I can enjoy it. 5. That's 1 and
2.
2 successes.
Exactly what you needed. You got it hooked up. You're feeling, but the time you spent, the doors are cracking. What was holding back the undead is wearing thin. Ted, you've been standing there for a while. What do you do?
Um, I was actually just reading up on that because there's a slight problem. I don't think Ted would do anything.
You don't really have to. You can hide amongst the dead to do nothing.
You're trying to see what happens when your anchor decides to.
You not only did I
blow
just lose
stuff.
my anchor, you just blew my drive too.
Oh shit! He was your drive.
Yeah, my drive is to avoid losing people who have accepted me.
Holy shit! Sorry, I didn't read that. I didn't think they would get you that far.
Yeah, so not only did I just lose my anchor, I just lost my drive.
Okay,
That's a cool fucking drive, dude.
Okay. Now let's listen to drive. So, yeah, you're comatose at this point.
I'm
You just saw
basically matching the zombies, but
You're
without
just-
actually doing anything.
Yeah, you're just looking at the dead body of your friend George as blood spills out. Okay.
I imagine you wiggling your toes and your new socks.
Then, if nothing's done to it while they're loading up the fuel, the doors burst. Not
Okay, so I did
completely-
find what I was supposed to do. Hang on. It's a D6 roll. So I become shattered.
I thought you come comatose for a bit.
No, it says when you hit a breaking point, which is losing your anchor, it gets killed. You have to roll on the overwhelmed table,
Ah, right, the overwhelmed table.
and I get shattered.
I think shattered. I don't know what that
What's a
does.
1 on the
have that
overwhelm?
I start suffering from suffering from delusions, bad habits, or beliefs. Like I might think that you're not actually dead
I love
because
that.
I see dead people.
That's actually kind of like I'm not. Oh wow.
I love that. Okay, George here right now is standing with you, looking at his body. George, you have any comments to give to Ted at this point?
Yes. Yeah. George would be standing there and be like, Ted, you have to keep moving, my friend. I know you're shattered. I was there myself. Be happy that I took my own life. For I planned. I had many plans on taking all of yours. I kind of stand there by your side, just looking like fucking probably menacingly at the fucking, at the undead, like fucking, like dude, don't die here, man. Did you?
What do you do, Ted?
I sprint over to help them get this process done faster.
Okay. Since nothing was done to the door, a crack happens within the hangar. Coupled, a couple at a time of walkers start breaking out. They're still banging on the outliners of the hangar door, but it's lessened because now there's a small flow of undead heading towards you.
And there is an MP5 with probably 50 rounds.
30.
Well, there was 20 rounds in that first magazine. I told everybody had
There's
20 rounds.
there's
I know you
30
gave me
rounds per
60.
clip.
Well, I know how many rounds fit in a clip. I understand how that works. That's why
Okay.
I tell everybody I only have 20 rounds, and I load 20 rounds in the magazine. So it seems like I only have 20 rounds. So I'm a criminal.
Yes, you are. I love it. So the train is loaded. You have a small amount of undead trailing up towards you. Some sprinting, some crawling, some just straddling by. What do you do?
I get on the train.
I'm gonna grab the weapons and get on the train and start shooting the undead.
Ted?
Ted is going to go into one of the train cars. Look for dead walkers because I'm sure some have just dropped dead from whatever reason. He's going to start stripping them. He's going to work on making 2 more bloody suits.
All right. We'll do that last. First, Nicholas Ward, you're just running. So agility and mobility.
One success
Okay.
and one mess up.
Yep. Let's see what happens with our dear friend here. Audrin, with your mangled hands, you grab the MP. I'm guessing. Are you grabbing the MP5 or are you grabbing the shotgun?
Well, he had him slumped on him somehow, so I'm just gonna like, grab my bow, sling it over, grab the shotgun, sling it over, and the MP5, and shoot the
Yeah, so,
the,
so you're using the MP5. Okay. So I want you first to do agility and ranged combat to see how well you can hold the tide.
So this isn't killing. This is just holding him back.
Yes. MP5 is not a precise weapon. You might kill a few here, but in there, it's just how well you do it.
Oh, well, because I add 1 extra damage to stuff I hit with the ranged, and if I'm shooting first, I get 2 extra dice. So,
You can use it.
okay.
Holy shit!
And that's with the -2.
I love that. Okay. You clear the original wave of undead that comes from the hangar. It was and you cleared a clip of the MP5. You're out of ammo with that gun, but there's no more undead coming out. Well, they are already out. There's still some coming out from the hangar, but it's still a slow process. And you make your way into the engine room. You have some time. Okay, Ted, you said you want to make some unique fashion.
Mhm.
Wits and survival.
I'm just so great at this.
Any stress?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and push 1. So that means I re-rolled, right? The ones that weren't successes.
Well,
Yes, if you want to.
so you should probably already have it. Well, at least
Oh
one
yeah, hang on. I should before I
Re-killing
roll for
myself.
extra stress. All right, yes. Now I will do the re-roll.
You don't have to. Just so you know. Just saying, do you have any stress?
Yeah, he was just asking if
Ooh.
you had stress to roll, and you rolled a 3, so you're fine. You just want to make sure you didn't roll a 1.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
pushing myself because I was figuring I need 2 success for 2.
Nope. You
Just-
made these before.
Oh,
You know
then
how
never mind.
to.
All right, fair enough.
And I'm thinking you're kind of like relaxed at this moment.
Yep, in a very weird way. Yes.
Talking to George, just having fun while you make suits for your friends. Strangely, not making one for George, just for the other two.
Or is he making one for George and one for Nick and not for Ogden?
Look,
That makes sense. All right. You make suits, just the same. You're doing quite well as you just sit there playing with undead.
Ed, just so you know, I'd have killed you first so you wouldn't have to have seen the pain.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Okay.
come on, dude. I was shattered. My character, I had shattered psychopath. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Yep.
I love it. Yeah. Okay. So Nick, I'm guessing you will still get the assist from Aldrin from using the book. So um, I believe we did tech and wits.
Okay.
And on this page, it says you're supposed to do this, and then followed by this step.
Your stress.
2 mess ups.
I mean, you can't push it.
That would take me to 5.
Yep. Well, you can't push it either way. If you roll 1, your stress.
And
Um.
you can push when you mess up.
Yeah. So you try to start the train, but in your panic, you're not doing well. You break a lever that you need to start the train in your panic state. And at this point, the hangar doors burst open. The undead is crawling in. Some attacking the body of George for the fresh kill. The rest trying to seek you out. They don't know where you are at this point. Now the lever is broken, but you do have tools. So I'm going to say you use the tools to replace the lever. It won't give you the +2, but it'll make do. You won't be able to use the tools after
Using
this
the pipe
point.
wrench as the lever.
Yes, pretty much. You can do another roll.
Okay.
Should I help you, or should I start shooting with the bow the bad guys?
I would say if I've had enough time, this is when Ted would walk in and say, "No, you should be putting on this suit."
Let's see if you have enough time. No, you finish one suit, but not the second.
Then I guess I will find a quiet corner to finish up the second suit in.
All right. So, Audrin, what do you do?
Is he here saying put on the other suit, or?
No, I'm making another suit.
Okay, so you're not here
Still.
yet.
Or
All right.
No.
So I would be with the bow, because I can shoot 3 targets at once. Or if one guy comes and spooking along, I can try and quietly shoot him so that Nick can keep working.
now they don't know where you're at this point.
Right. So
So
if
you
one of
want to
them,
kill them stealthily?
yes,
Someone has to kill them stealthily or kill them rapidly.
stealthily, like the ones that are kind of like moving this way.
All right. Then do I'm gonna say wits and range combat because you have to think about the shot if you want to hold them back.
Uh, do I get my +2 to the range combat on the first shot? Or is this
It's no longer the first. This is just you keep them away from you. So no, not this time. Going to sus. That's all
Damn.
you needed. But one stress.
Fuck it.
Sacrifice. The sacrifice.
I'll make you a choice. The bow breaks, or you're caught.
The bow breaks.
The line of the bow snaps as you kill 1, 2, 3, and then a giant slap as the bow is unusable. But Nicholas, do your tech and wits.
Okay.
You won't have the +1 that
Right.
Audrey was giving you.
2
2
successes.
successes. Or just
2 mess ups.
all right. The train starts and it keeps on going, but it goes slowly at first. And because of the noise it's making, the undead starts to climb in. First, going through the windows, the open doors. Some are even climbing the walls to get onto the ceiling. The train itself is getting swarmed. But you had a friend. Ted, your suits are done.
I will swiftly bring them to my friends and tell them to put them on.
I'll put it on.
The train slowly gathers speed. I want you to roll me a. What would it be? Because it's not a. You're a whisperer, that's why you don't have to roll a skill check.
Right, but everyone else would.
Yep.
This would just probably
Oh,
help them blend
absolutely.
in.
So I'm gonna say this gives you a +2, but it will be a manipulation and wits.
Successes. 2 successes and a mess up.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Audrin? Really?
Oh, why did it roll? Oh, okay. So it rolled 2 of my stress already because it must have clicked the next thing below it. All right. So 1 success and no stress breaks.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Well, we'll find out. The train quickly comes filled with undead. The walkers fill the compartments while the train keeps going forward and forward and forward. You're all in the conductor seating. Do you keep the door closed or open?
Do we get off?
Do you keep? That's a good question. Do you stay on to make sure it finishes the job, or do you jump off?
I was planning to jump off.
Yeah, I think that'd be the best. If
All
we
right.
can.
Y'all jump off. The train's not going that fast. Doesn't require much effort. See a kind
Am I
of
able to close
train.
like the door behind, like if in case they do try and climb up in there, that gives them a little harder time to get in or something?
You can close it if you like.
Thanks.
And there's a door that connects the engine room to the actual compartments, and there's one leaving outside the train. So you can close the compartments door.
Thanks.
you managed to mix in with the group. As you were jumping down from the the train, Nick, you twisted your ankle. The pain itself quite extraordinary, but nothing is broken. You just have a minus on your agility and your agility checks till it's treated. But y'all survive as the train goes forward. Not sure if it's gonna make it, but we'll see what happens next time.
Sweet.
I love the St. George. Beautiful.
I was and it's funny. I'm all sitting. I'm like, they just. I'm like, now I realize why they designed this
Thanks
game
for watching, everyone.
to have
So,
quick
man, that was
character
crazy.
creation. It's because your character's gonna die. That was
Yeah.
awesome, dude. Good job. I liked it. Loved it.